Alrighty. Cool. Hello, everybody. Hi. Welcome in. I didn't realize it was my affiliate anniversary. I don't typically keep track of that. I thought it was closer to like the end of July, honestly. But yeah, welcome in, Dubious. Welcome in, Asfar. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the happy anniversaries. I hope you guys are doing well. It's been forever and a day since we've like really streamed together, much less done Genshin. So I'm honestly kind of hyped to get back into it tonight. Let me go ahead and get to know here. But yeah, we are back in Genshin. We are tackling things. We've got the new Archon quest out. We're gonna work on that today. That is our end goal. We should probably start with our dailies first, so get our chores out of the way. Let's start working on that while we're chit-chatting. But yeah, I totally... Oh, we're going to Notlin. My daily? No, I'm not. I'm going to Fontaine for my daily. I am in Notlin. But yeah, for whatever reason I wanted to say, I thought maybe I think it's something else. Anything else. I don't know. I don't typically do stuff for like stream or like not stream anniversary, but like affiliate anniversary. To me, like the bigger anniversary is just like the actual anniversary. Like it's cool to hit affiliate on that, but I don't find it a turning point. Oh, he's in the city. We'll just jump from here. Oh, shoot! I forgot the whole anecdote series. I've got to do all the anecdotes before I forget about it again and have to like mad dash it. When you start, it matters more than when you get subs. Yeah, that's how I feel about it, at least. Cause like it's super cool whenever you get subs and followers and like a viewership and stuff. That's like I'm super grateful for all of that, 100%. And I'm very thankful to be an affiliate. But it's not something that I'm gonna be like, hey guys, every year, remember whenever I could start, whenever I could hit affiliate and start really making strides and being a streamer. That's not important to me. I think it's just better to celebrate the day that I started. You know, honestly, the two bigger things that I do throughout the year is streamversary and birthday. That's the two things for me, and it honestly works out where they're both like 6 months apart from each other. So it's like, hey, it's our bi-yearly anniversary, bi-yearly celebration. This guy looks so upset despite having a delicious plate of fish and chips. Now for me, affiliate matters because it's when we get emotes. Yeah, you guys get emotes. I'm not gonna be like, oh man, you know, like 5 years down the road from now, be like, hey, do you guys remember when we hit affiliate? Let's celebrate it. I wish Twitch did like your actual start date. I wish that would be something that they would do an anniversary for versus just affiliate anniversary, but it is what it is. What's going on? I always butcher this guy's name. Wayne? I know. Wayne. I think I ended up just settling on calling him Wayne, and I know I'm butchering it bad. Oh, good goals. I know that you're hungry, but I, too, have not eaten my fill. Forget it. I suppose it's all good if you're happy. Oh no, are the seagulls getting his fish and chips? Poor guy. Traveler. Why, what a surprise. What a pleasant surprise, even. If you're here to make a request of me, I'm afraid you'll have to wait. I'm not quite done with my fries yet. Why are you eating your fries over here? Well, this is my main meal. I'll be going out with royalty on business. Royalty on business later, so I need to rush this meal. I'm not used to eating inside the Palais Memoria, so I intend to go outside and find a quiet spot to get my meal squared away real quick. But today, I don't know what's making these skulls go wild, but they're coming at my fries all at once, and no matter how much they eat, it's not enough. Well, there's not many of them and only this many fries. Not all of them have gotten something to eat just yet, yeah. That's true, but I can't feed every single seagull in the ocean, can I? Alright, Paimon boys. Paimon boys. I did warm up my voice a little bit though, so hopefully we can hit Paimon. We can hit Paimon voices. Any excuse to celebrate Michi is a good thing to me though. I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you for that, Dubious. I'm not gonna go tooting my own horn though all throughout the year being like, let's find every reason to celebrate. Every day can be a celebration. Every stream's special. It's a day to make memories. We're celebrating that in itself.
Well, these are your fries, aren't they? Don't let the gulls get at them just like that. You'll go hungry at this rate, you know.
I don't know if I'm hitting my Paimon voice or not. We'll probably have to work into it. I'm assuming the Archon quest is probably going to be voiced too, so I might not need to voice as much as I think I am. You seem a little down. Really? I'm not. Well, actually, I suppose I am. Nothing escapes you, I see. I just don't know what the meaning of my work is. I busy myself every day at the Maison Gestion. Maison Gestion. Maison Gestion. I'm probably butchering that too. I'm super great at French. Thank you for the honk, Dubious. But I don't really see it bearing tangible fruit. I haven't been able to help anyone, nor has anyone's life been made more convenient by my work. Realta says that our work is very important, but I just sit in front of a typewriter and clatter away endlessly. What purpose does that serve? I might as well just lose another keycap. At least that'll make Estelle a bit more. Sorry, I know I shouldn't be saying this, but I just feel rather lost right now. No matter what I do. Maybe I need more time. Yeah, finish eating first. You can't tackle the world on an empty stomach. You're right. The amount of time we have now isn't sufficient to go get new fries. Forget it. I'll just give the rest of them to the birds. I'll just get something to eat once Realta and I are done with our business. It'll take us, what, half a day? Not too long, I reckon.
Will you be able to hold up after not eating for that long?
Leave the goals to me. I got it. Wouldn't that be too much trouble? I'll hold that over some fries.
Just eat your meal. You shouldn't go hungry, no matter how busy you are.
We'll chase them all away. Professional seagull chaser here. Sure, but could you focus on only chasing them away? They just want my fries, but there's no malice in them. Well, is it a bad thing for me? It is a bad thing for me, but it's not a very serious matter, so please just chase them away, would you? Can do. Did you see the character drip, Michi? In Effa? I have seen in Effa. I don't know how I feel in Effa yet. I don't feel particularly strong one way or the other. But I suppose she's kind of cute. I know, everyone's like liking her to a robot Noelle. Woo! Let's not throw the camera around on that. I'm curious to see. I'm assuming she's probably a Shinjanaya character. I assume she probably comes out with the Nod Cry update. Get out of here! Did I chase him away? Chase him away again. Quit trying to get french fries! Not Shinjanaya, but Nod Cry. Genshin is really trying to make the distinction. Oh. My apologies. Even though they introduced Nod Cry as like a subsection of Shinjanaya originally. My mistake. My mistake for making that connection, even though they were the one to originally make that connection. Thank you. I'll finish up my fries while they're gone. But what do I do next time? I can always count on your help, can I? Have you tried getting a dog? You mean I should get a dog to chase them off? That's not a bad plan. I might be able to go get someone to help to lend me one. They're like part of Shinjanaya, but not part of it. Decide, bitch. Yeah. Like, I'm fine with that not being like the main part of it, but they did introduce it as like, oh, this section of Shinjanaya that includes like, I forgot what it is, but there's like some sort of order they have there. That's definitely part of Shinjanaya. So we're like, oh, okay, cool. We're getting a taste of Shinjanaya. We're not getting all of Shinjanaya yet. We're getting just a small lick. They're doing it like Canada's part of the British royal land, but it's not part of England. Nod Cry is just a Shinjanayan colony. I see. I see. That makes sense. Influenced by Shinjanaya, but not Shinjanaya. Very distinct. Don't get them mixed up. I've been playing Genshin on my phone lately just because it's gotten warm enough here that it's honestly kind of brutal to be running my computer. So I've been turning my computer off at night because it just, even when it's just idling, it like heats up the whole room and I'm just dying. So I've been playing Genshin on my phone. I've missed playing on my computer though. I've missed these controls hardcore. Ah, a monolith! My favorite. Where are we starting? Come hither! If you wish to take on the monolith, you must go through me. Where are my friends? Oh, they still got to it. Bro. Rude. That's on fire too, of course it is. They're like adding new shit to Genshin called Lunar. Like how Night Soul is not Lin. Now we get Lunar. Lunar changes our charges are electro charge, but for Nog Cry people. Interesting. They've got to add their gimmick into it, you know? You get like Night Soul, and then like in Fontaine, you get Pneumotia reactions. Lunar. You know what? I don't think I look. So she's ice. I'm gonna presume she doesn't have a vision though. We're not pulling a Wandering, are we? What did they end up doing with her? Does she just have like ice element? Because I was always like, not that I put too much thought into it, because I don't have the time to be thinking it deeply on Skirk whenever I'm not super interested in her. But, I was thinking that too, because I've been pondering all these years how they're going to do Dynasleeve. Because Dynasleeve is supposed to be a playable character, quote unquote, because he was in that, that teaser years ago. I will say, since this was said in the live stream, she is using Abyss power, but hiding the power as cryo, because when in Rome type shit. I see. One does not simply wield abyss power without masking. I'm kind of curious though to see how they're gonna integrate her just into the land. But she's just been mysterious. Just shows up randomly to throw child around. She's doing it not to hide herself, but just to be respectful. But the Archon quest and story quest is very nice and quite short. I like them both this time. Nice! Yeah, I haven't touched either thus far. So we'll have to see. We will have to see how it pans out. Get started, guys. There you go. There you go. We're already down. No, there's so much going on. I can never keep track of how many shards he has. And we're just like, yes. Oh gosh, I'm dying. This one, please heal us. Just going ham without paying any attention to it. Okay. Oh dear. Where's a crab? Thank you, crab. I seem to get this quest like a lot. Where's the next one? Done. Ooh. Now we can go collect our stuff. Also, Star Rail just revealed all the designs of the Lord Ravagers, and sheesh, one guy has a dice for a head and looks so dope. That's fun. I don't think I have a concept of what the Lord Ravagers are. I'm so illiterate whenever it comes to Star Rail. I will say though, I'm slowly but steadily trying to make progress on the story. I've made it to Enforius. Where have I made it to? I've made it to... I think... We've made a good chunk of the cast. I think we just... No, we're past that. Where are they at? I can't even remember where I was at. We've infiltrated... Oh gosh, what's his name? The guy... The Titan that's really upset and needs to be taken down. Oh yeah, we infiltrated there. And then we left Maide there. And Finon and us went back to be like, hey guys in the city, bad news. Nikador, yeah, Nikador. I couldn't for the life of me remember that. I was like, oh my god, now that I'm trying to remember it, I'm forgetting everything. So what are we using resin for? Artifact farming? Artifact farming, maybe a little bit of like character talents farming. I honestly don't know fully what because I think I have it scheduled for Friday. I haven't looked at what's on Friday. It's more just like, let's just work on something. Because I'll have so many darn characters. There is somebody that we could work on. Easy. Yeah, I have a small collection of resin to use things on. Tonight is quest night, so... Okay. You guys are good. What can we buy? Yeah, I'll buy one of you. And you guys are cheap, so we'll buy you. For whenever I do actual teapot things. What's today? Tuesday? Yeah, I don't think I've done stuff this week. I think I did some on Sunday. Miraculous resonance stone. We can't make that. Food. Get all of our daily, weekly things out of the way. Garlic baguette. That looks really good, actually. Bessie chicken. You sort it? Oh, what did I do? You sort it by... Ah! Oh, amazing. Oh, excellent. I love being able to sort like that. Is there literally nothing? I don't have enough stuff for anything that's incomplete. Dahlia voice line has part where his power of making trampolines. Well, he was testing it on Hydro Slimes. They saw him, and so they played it with Jumpty Dumpty. For a long time, they would meet up and play around until one day they accidentally destroyed part of the palisade wall with an errant bounce. So Jean got mad and told them to never do it again. Venti's just a more responsible Venti. Well, there's a reason why Dahlia is like his I don't know, emissary. Also, Venti tells him using the wind about gossip, like someone getting hit in the head by a rock, likely Bennett. Oh my gosh. The reason why Venti chose him as his like his chosen church member. You will receive the word. They have to get along. Okay, let's just make general food. Since it seems like we don't have a lot of things, actually. Fontinalia Moose. That's cute. How am I that much out of... I don't know how I'm that much out of ingredients for food. We probably have to go, like, shopping. We'll just make... Where are my... Yeah, my health foods here. Pita pockets. You can never go wrong with a pita pocket. 15 of those. Tonkatsu. I'm gonna make one tonkatsu. Tonkotsu, not tonkatsu, tonkotsu. My apologies. Mega meaty sushi. Sure. 43! We just need 5 of them. Pita pockets and cook with Collet, since that version is the best healing food in the game. 40% base healing. I will say though, I do have my little bag of healing. But I haven't used it nearly as much lately, actually. Okay, okay, full month. We're so good on that. Set those! I still don't have him. I need to do this event so I can get him. Got that. All right, forge. Forge. Claim all. Boom. Make... Yeah. Get it ready for next week. Excellent. And then I think we could go do some Trout's domains. Yes. Yeah, let's go do our Trout's domains. Oh wait, you know, I always forget about this thing. Can't do this in a special area. I always send expeditions on Mon for crystals so I can forge 20 a week. Yeah, I have I think 1 or 2 characters doing crystals. Just so I could do the forge for the BP. That is easy. Go to the ocean inn. Go to the ocean teleport. Go a bit behind and kill the lady. What? What? What do you mean? The ocean teleport. Drop the item on the electro crystal. Add your stuff. Hold on. Go to the ocean inn. Go behind a bit and kill the lady. The lady? Is there a lady? I just see the ocean out here. Behind. Like on the other side? Other way? Oh, okay. Like backtrack. Ah, that lady. You're just from Leeway. We don't really have to do anything. Oh yeah, those. Flip your hold still. Ow. Can you finish her? Can you finish her? Thank you. Make sure you stand on the thing when you use the item. That's probably about as close as I can get to it. Cannot deploy here. You're getting hit is good enough. Cannot deploy here. There we go. What do we have too much of? Probably just the hill troll items. Yeah, we'll use the heavy horns. Use ore, Michi? Easiest shit to use? I don't really have ore. I don't really have much. My ore goes into my forging every week. I got 1,300. Yeah, I'm ore broke. I use my hilitrol drops, my lava troll drops. I guess they're not lava trolls. Yeah, they are lava trolls. Metatrolls and lava trolls. I use my metatroll drops. I've got 1,300 of them. The troll drops, yeah, the troll drops. Nice. And Scofier. I don't know how to punch it now. I know, that's kind of nuts. What a hack. Leave it to the Genshin community to find a way to not play the game. That thing has no ICD. So it applies per hit and that thing hits 2 times per second. Dang. Gets it done. Okay. Oh, da. I placed my crystal flake capture machine here too, so it reminds me to use the 2 items here every week. I see. I see. No, I always end up putting my crystal fly thing. Not here. I have it out over here. I don't think it really matters where it goes, but I see the crystal flies here. I'm like, ah, I need to go remember to go pick up my crystal fly trap. So I put it here, because I'll remember. Okay, how we done? Oh, trounce domains. Trounce domains. Okay, first we're starting the whale. We gotta go fight him. I have 1,000 crystal flies, so I don't need to farm. That's why I just used the item. I see. I have to keep up with it because not that I'm making condensed resin that much, but I got to the point where I didn't have a lot of crystal fly. What are they called? Just the crystal fly gems? All my Genshin knowledge is leaving my brain. It's been one of those days. Oh my gosh. But I got to the point where I had to go farm them to be able to make condensed resin. So I'm gonna try to keep on top of it to where I don't have to deal with that again. I know Escliffe needs the chest one, right? I think so. Does she need the chest one? Is it the chest one? Hold on. I gotta look now. I want to say it's maybe not, actually. Am I that far? Oh, I'm not that far up. I have no clue. I have no clue. No, it's this one. Yeah, it's the Notlin one. That one's a bitch. Yeah, the Gosoithoth bitch, it is. This one's a bitch. I tried to do this like a week or two ago, where I'm like, oh, I'll do this to get my stuff for Sculfier. And I was playing on mobile and I did not have a good time. I was not having a good time at all. I'm gonna hate this boss. Only good thing about this boss is the story music. Yeah, I remember I did it on the story quest, I think, okay? But I'd really have to buckle down and remember how to do it again. And maybe not do it on mobile. Do we want this team? I guess this team's fine. I think I've done this team before. Oh, Hytham really the odd one out here. Not only as the only guy, but the only non-Fontanian. Time to wake up, Mr. Whale. Skirk just dropped. Where is he? Oh, I should not have gotten right underneath him. That was probably not a great idea. It'll be fine. Where is he? Beat him up. He's so big, he moves so quickly. Maelstrom. Easy. Time to go into the void. This boss is still so unfamiliar to me. I know that I do it, but it is still so unfamiliar. Where are you? Come here. Ow. Please. Oh. Ow! No, you can have my friends out. Rude. You level up? Get him. No, no. Did he leave? Obviously, I've mastered getting this boss done. Oh my god. In the most efficient. The most efficient way possible. 100%. Seen it here first. Almost feel like a good chunk down there. Oh my god. I can't reach. Oh, well. I'll hit them here, no electric, I'll hit them, no full freeze team for Sculpey. Roast we kill or official would help, I'll hit them kill. It's okay, we're taking. Oh! Oh, speaking of kill. This is what I get for trying to pay attention in chat. Keep getting body slammed by the wheel. Michi, maybe I'm backseating, but maybe don't walk underneath the beachy wheel. I'll try not to. I'll try not to. See, we got done though. That wasn't bad. That wasn't terrible at all. We got it done. Okay, well done. I've been doing Dvalin. And I've forgotten how easy it is to just like absolutely annihilate Dvalin. I've been working on D-Loop too. Starts the fight getting beach slapped, ends ends getting beach slapped. Yep. Exactly. I guess we can bring mostly in. Because this one goes just so quickly. Plus I don't get as bad carpal tunnel using a Sclophy with him. Let's look at him. He's so cool. I feel so bad doing this though. Like it hurts my soul. I really like Dvalin. It makes me sad to see Dvalin suffering. Hey, we've got the full Fontanian lineup now. Whoa! Come on, Dvalin. Do your worst. Oh, Hytham was better at this actually. Where was this part? Yeah, oh, it breaks easy. There we go. There we go. more Dvalin. Don't fight him then. Surely you have enough for the years for Delix? I actually haven't done Dvalin like a lot. There's still some pieces I need for... Here, I guess we can... Here, let's get our collector thing and leave the domain. I actually don't have too terribly much. There's only one boss that I have like surplus of. There's only one Trounce domain I have a multitude of drops from. Let's see here. Yeah, my Dvalin stuff isn't 4, 6, 5. Not very many. Not very many. What weapon is Coffee using? Sino's weapon. What we slapped on her to begin with. Stuff of the Scarlet Sands. That's what we got on her right now. I haven't really done anything to improve on her since. I think I raised a couple of her... I think I just raised her middle talent. Some. But other than that, I have not touched her since we originally built her and got her. Anytime I get on Genshin, like, I might do a little bit of grinding, but... It's just... What's the word? I usually just hop on to kind of do dailies and enjoy the atmosphere. She crits a lot. Her crit's fairly high, I think. What is her crit at? Yeah, we've got 146.4 damage and then 78.3 rate. So, pretty good. And no offense, we remember the days of you with 10% crit and 200% crit damage. Hey, I got the job done. I got the job done. And with cryo resistance, that's 93 and 146, so very good. She's been treating me well. She's been treating me very well. And I appreciate her. Where do we want to go next? Who have I been doing? I'm trying to remember what the third one I've been doing recently is. Maybe we can go do the chess one? Actually, I don't know if I have any characters in the chess one. So it might be better to try to focus on someone else. Oh, you know what? I think I've been doing Wolf, actually. So I was gonna finish fleshing out my Fischl. And she takes Wolf pieces. Have you done her story? I forgot. Skullface story? No. I haven't done a Skullface story. I'm like super behind on these story quests. I still gotta do Jianyun, Chiori, Clorind, Emily, Malvika, Escoffier, and now Skirk. I am behind on character quests. Time to do bounties. We got one more Trounce domain. Yeah, I have quite a bit. Quite a bit. I was working on getting these quests taken care of. And then I was gonna do story quests, and it's just... I just run out of energy. I just run out of energy. I had been saving them for streams, but now I'm probably just gonna do them in my own time. You don't need to do all 3 Trounce if you don't need the materials. There are characters- there's a lot of characters I'm working on. Like, theoretically, I could probably work on... I don't need anything for him. He's all set. But there's just different characters I'm working on that, if I'm going to, he's probably whale pieces. Oh, no. You're Pep Pep. Okay. We can go do Pep Pep. I just forget what I do. There's a lot of characters I'm working on trying to get a little higher. Big Dong Zhong has enough, yeah, because it's child. Yeah, we don't have to worry about him. The only thing we might need to worry about for Zhongli is if we start running out of slime. That's the only thing, which has happened before. I've already started running out. I had a huge surplus of slime. Huge surplus of slime. Like, I wasn't using it for anything except for Zhongli. And I started working on leveling his talents and stuff like that and his ascension. Like, his regular just level ascension. And I started running out of slime. I'm like, damn. Damn, this guy uses so much slime. Why am I running out of slime? Where are we going? Pep Pep. Pep Pep! Let's see, you? You. Yes. Let's do Pep Pep. I'm trying to remember what I like to use in this one. I need to just start making like I literally have a digital notebook. A digital notebook for Genshin stuff, and I've not been using it because I've just been dead. I need to start using it and writing down all my thoughts. Do you know the Fate series? I know of it, but I don't really know it. If you're going to talk about the Star Rail collab, I have heard the Star Rail collab. But alas, I have no clue who the characters or the storyline for Fate is, so it's a collab wasted on me. What do I like to use in this? I think I bring Alhaitham in. I like how you basically the 2 units needed for Skirk's best team. Skirk owner's jealous. I know Scuffy is one of them. Is Farina the other? I don't even know how to build Skirk. I have no intention of pulling her, so I haven't really put too much thought into it. And even still, I don't really pull characters to be like, oh, this would be a good fit for my team, so much as like, I like the design. I like the character. Damn, the gameplay's kind of fun. Farina Scuffy is one of the best cores in the game. Yeah. I've noticed that. That's been pretty fun to use. Now, I didn't even realize that Scuffy was so I guess what's the word? So hench? I didn't realize she's gonna be so hench. I just decided to pull for her because I'm like, her aesthetic is pretty cute. I kind of want her aesthetic. Not for me personally, but like to collect in my team, I would like her aesthetic. Plus, I'm biased to Fontanians. I think the only Fontanians I don't have is Chevers because she hadn't come home. I didn't pull for Emily, and I didn't pull for Lene. I think I have every other Fontanian. I think I have every other Fontanian. Yeah, that's why you pulled just because you like them, which is great. Yeah! I don't think too deeply about it. Scoffy is the best support in the game, and I pulled her because her mad walk. Her mad walk! Chevy would make any overload team strong AF. Is she a support, or is she like a sub DPS? I don't really know too much about her, but I used to run an overload team with my D-Luke. Support? I see. I used to run an overload team with my D-Luke in official. I'm trying to remember who else I tossed in there. I think I used Kazuha to continue to apply certain elements with his ult. Man, it's been a long time since I've used Kazuha. I miss him. She basically does what Kazuha does, but if your team is only Pyro and Electro. Damn! Making my poor Kazuha obsolete in my overload team with D-Luke. Rip. Rip. You know, I feel with characters that I've used for a long time, and like they were kind of staple, and it was more than just like in and out characters and teams. Like Kazuha, I used Kazuha for forever, and he was honestly really crucial to me making my way through a lot of stuff. He really helped me with a lot of things. And I feel sad. I haven't used him forever, and I feel vaguely guilty. Vaguely guilty. I miss him. Anyway, we're doing a pap. What do I want to take him with a pap? I feel like... Why did I like Alhaitham? Trying to remember. Is there a certain phase of this that we need a Dendro for? I don't remember. Oh, it's gonna bug me because for whatever reason I remember bringing Fish and Hytham in, but I'm not sure if it's just because I previously used that team at some point, or if there was a reason why I brought them in. I'm trying to figure out what team I brought in to fight a pet. And something for whatever reason I can't remember if I just had so happened to have Fischl and I'll hate them on a team because that was a team that I had just going at the moment, or if I needed to bring in a certain element for a pet. A pep just mono freeze again because it works. I see. I couldn't quite remember. No needs for certain elements. Okay. I guess maybe for whatever reason I'm just thinking of like a was it Raiden Shogun? Raiden Shogun's like, you need Electro to be able to get the shield so you don't fucking die. Guess you use Rios again?
最善を尽くすが勝利の保証はしないぞ。
Seriously? Escoffier makes Ayato work now too? You know, I'm kind of curious. Can we pull out Ayato? We want to use Ayato? And then we'll pull in... I don't know. Honestly, she's just here to look pretty. Do we wanna... Hey, let's pull in Ayaka! There we go! What a team! Yeah, Escovia's energy. We'll save up Ayaka, toss in. We'll drop these two, let them do their thing. Then Ayaka... Yeah, Ayaka in the field, Ayato burst when he can. Exactly. We'll figure out how, like... What does my Ayaka look like? She's only 70. Blizzard Strayer. Probably not the best. Baby. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a great time. It's gonna be fun. Let's give it a shot. Scoffy makes I could do Arla level damage. Arla Chino's top 5 DPS in the game. Full. Damn. Pep pep. I'm so sorry to wake you up. But we must battle. Actually, no, can we wait until we fill up? Whew. You guys are doing good work. Can we ult? Can we ult? Thank you. Where are you, Pep Pep? Oh my god! Ah! Well. Poor Aito. Next phase. So you can do something before Outbreak hits. Why are you in like a bubble? Get rid of that, probably. It's been so long since I played with Aika. Right, I need to get rid of this thing first. Cute.
食前に甘いものを最高の雪を舞い
Come back here. You can't run away.
世界を熱狂の渦にガンのように羽ばたけ
神悟り水遊
Their face. Pep pep. Here, let's snooze the ad. I don't think we're gonna get done. Took a little bit longer than I thought it was going to. This one always takes a little bit longer than I think it's going to. Look at you.
お披露目だ
I'm sure. Oh, right. Where is it?
慎重に切らないと
Let's do this just for a minute here. Oh god. Get into my rhythm. Out of my rhythm here. Oh god. Oh, we're almost done.
三尺の修正
Oh!
持続の名に
Ah, no!
ってしまいました
I didn't even need Ayaka. Ayato's ultra did it. Oh, there we go. Let's go heal him up. That was fun though. And no one died. Yeah. No one died. I think Tomo's scratching at the door. Hold on. We gotta go see if Tomo's at the door.
"何か忘れているような。まあいいでしょう。また思い出したら誰かに届けてもらえばい
There
いだ
was
け
a
の
wild
こと
Tomo
で
at
す
the。door. I don't know how I can hear that. It's a superpower of mine to hear my dog scratch at the door through my headphones through Genshin noise. He does it very softly. Very softly. Coffee said this Kamisato siblings, yeah. The Kamisato siblings had a fun, entertaining trip to Sumeru, and Escoffier helped make sure that that was a satisfactory trip for them. Okay, let's go ahead and take our hourly ad break to keep the pre-roll ads off for you guys. So if you'll hang tight here for just a little bit, we'll be right back after this, and we'll probably start working on the Archon quest with this. So see you guys in just a bit.
慌てふためきはしても。
心を凍らせて空に投げておけば冬になって雪となって二人を包んでくれ心を凍らせて空に投げておけば冬になって雪となって二人を包んでくれる春の匂いがして雪は溶けちゃうけど春も夏も秋もいつもあなたに会いたくなるのあなたと会いたくなるのいつでも一緒がいいのAlrighty, we are back. I haven't touched any of the events lately, so I have like no clue, but this one, yeah? I assume this one. Thank you for the celebrate Asfar. I do want Setos though, so I should probably jump on it. Should probably jump on it. And also, that's kind of the pits that they don't have VAs for the English Fate dub. Or at least for like the collab and stuff. That's pretty sad. Okay, we did our transdomains. Boom. Collect. Let's treat out the team. I hope you guys had a good time in Sumeru. Fighting the... wasn't that the Dendro Sovereign? I think a Pep was the Dendro Sovereign before they got corrupted. Toss you guys back in. Of this team. Right, we're doing our conquest. I'm like, where am I going? Focus mode. I hear because of that, in 3.5, they will add a function so in-game battle voices can be changed to a different language than the game language. Like dialogue says EN, but characters speak JP in battle. So at least it's making them add quality of life. Oh, because the fake characters won't have voices. I see, I see. I was like, hold on a second. I was like, but you mean like in the battle scenes itself, they'll have voice lines and they can have voice lines in a different language. But regular like story quest stuff, they'll be speaking English, for example. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's navigate. It's a collective of plenty. And get rolling on this Archon quest. Yeah, I'm so behind on Star Rail stuff. I'm going to assume that there was an update today, maybe? Maybe it was the other day. But an update recently for Star Rail. Because last I checked, I don't think Finon was out. So I'm gonna assume Finon probably dropped like today or something. Or recently, the other day. I'm so behind on everything. Finon's next week. Okay, Finon's next week. Soon. Soon, but not yet. Soon, but not yet. Yeah, I don't know. At first I was like, oh man, I saw the art for Finon. I'm like, I kind of really want Finon. And then the more I saw how like... I guess it's like how fandom portrayed him. When I'd come across things just randomly, I'm like, I'm not sure if I really want him. And after meeting him in the story in Quest 2, I'm like, I'm not sure if I really want him anymore. Which I'm kind of sad about. Because he's got a fun design. But he's a little too... He's a little too Genki hero for me. For me to want to like spend my Stellar Jade on him. Exactly 1 week and 1 hour later, I see. If you play the story, you'll slowly like him more. Because his character progression is great, I see. I'm slowly but steadily getting there. Like I have a better impression of him once I met him and actually started the story quest than I did before before just from I guess fandom impressions as a like outsider. But he still hasn't clicked for me with him to be like, no, I want to roll for him again. I'm still pretty staunch of like, I don't think I really want to roll for him. He goes from typical shonen protag to redacted? Oh no. Oh no, we'll have to see this character progression. Not to say it's bad to have a quote-unquote shonen protag type character. It's just not typically my cup of tea. At least for stuff that I want to spend Stellar Jade on and stuff. Also, thank you for the hydrate, DBS. I did hydrate. I forgot to say that. I think. You don't want to go on a diet, Paimon. You don't want to get in shape? It's boring from being overdone. Yeah, it's kind of boring from being overdone. But I think too, the shonen protagonist archetype is so illogical that it doesn't typically click with me. You know, the whole we can do this, it's gonna be great because the power of friendship, we'll work together to make sure it all gets taken care of, like that positivity. I don't know, not to say you can't be positive in a situation, but the archetype itself lends to very unrealistic optimism, and that's not me. I'm so realistic, typically more pessimistic, thinks what could go wrong, right? But the kind of, I don't know, there's a sense of naivety to it, and it's not typically my cup of tea. I like characters that are a little more mature and logical in their approach to stuff, even if a bit cynical, you know. Not to say that I don't have characters that I like that are kind of naive, but the shonen protagonist archetype is typically not one that I will pick. Control for a while, that would count. Rather than trading, that sounds more like helping you out. Yeah, we can help you out. Dang, they're slacking on their patrols to go work out. You could be lifting a rock while you're walking on your patrols. You could be doing squats each step of your patrol. I guess like lunge squats.
それに見ての通り、私の体格じゃメジャーな階級には出られないし、出られる階級には張り合える相手がいないんだ。そういうことか。なんでこっちを見るんだよ。出場させる気じゃないだろうな。
Hyman versus Yansan.
同じ階級にはならないだろう。なあ、旅人、さっさと手伝ってやろうぜ。じゃないと大会に引きずり出されそうだ。
I can go on patrol. You can stay back with Yansan. You don't want to train for bodybuilding, Paimon? Alright, coach. We'll help you out.
二人ともありがとな。とりあえず、あたりに異常がないか確認してくれれば十分だ。簡単に見回ってくれればそれでいい。私はあっちを見回ってくれ。後で北条の国で落ち合おう。任せろ。また後でな、イアンさん。オイラたちブラブラするのは得意なんだ。
Patrol the area near the Collective of Plenty. I can do that. It's so simple, but the skies and Genshins are so pretty. Do I need to go up this way? I think I need to go up this way. Even further. Gonna find like dying staring off the cliff here.
あれ？今まで気づかなかったけど、ここって洞窟があったんだな。あれ？ヒルチャールがいるぞ。休んでるのかな。攻撃してくる気配はないみたいだ。
It's got something glowy.
なんでこんなところに隠れてるんだ？
We scared it. We really scared it. There's something on the ground.
あのキラキラのやつか？きっとヒルチャールが落としていったんだ。宝物を拾ったと思ってここに隠そうとしたところ、オイラたちに見つかって慌てて落としたんだろうな。ちょっと見せてくれ。まあヒルチャールのことだし、どうせ大したものじゃないだろうけど。どうしたんだ？真剣な顔して。普通の鍵じゃないか。でも確かに変わってるな。ナタっぽくはないし。どこの国のやつだ？
This is the key to the hibernation chamber of the spaceship? What?
宇宙船スリープポット？何の宇宙船だ？スリープポットって。ちょっと待てよ。宇宙船スリープポット？
Wait, hold on. I know they have.
お前がテイアートに来た時に乗ってた宇宙船のことか？
I know the twins had to travel somehow, right? And there are like some connections to where like they just there's a connection in like Star Rail where they have like elements of the different games as like callbacks, and they talk about there being different universes and stuff like that. This is the first time it's been said. What? No! Hoyo, don't make my Genshin sci-fi! Leave that to Star Rail! Leave that to Star Rail! Oh my god. We've already got some, like, wild stuff going on with just, like, maybe a time loop and some alternate dimension shit going on. What do you mean, the spaceship? Major complaint about Air was how they dropped that piece of lore like they've never mentioned it before. They said we fell from a meteor. How Dine and Conrad met the sibling. Yeah, I figured. Honestly, I figured they were just kind of like they themselves just traveled through. You know, they didn't have like a vehicle at which to travel between the dimensions. They just were dimension hoppers. You know, universe hoppers. They themselves were just that. So I assumed it was something along those lines. You know, since we're pretty fantasy here. Spaceship though. Spaceship. Yeah, my spaceship, apparently.
なんでその鍵がこんなところにお前が落としたのか
So Genshin's been sci-fi for a long time. Read lore books and you would know the dragons it's fought went to space to escape the first invasion by Banes to get help, and then came back with abyssal power. I see. Honestly, it's been a long time since I've delved into the books. A lot of the stuff that I delved into was, gosh, probably around like Inazuma time. And even still, I haven't read like all the Inazuma books. I've read through a lot of the Leeway and Mondstadt books, I think, and the flavor text with stuff like that. But I'm way behind on that stuff. So a lot of my impressions of Genshin is very much so still fantasy with a dash of modernism here and there. You know, this is like what the fuck. At least lead into the story. Don't just drop it like fucking nothing. Yeah. Remember the place we met Bona? There was an old satellite made by the giant. Yes, yes, I do remember them calling it a satellite, but I wasn't quite sure how, if that was just a word that we were using to make it a word to describe it for us, the player, who live in like our own personal world, or if that was a word actually used by that. I wasn't quite sure everything with the, I guess, sci-fi with that, but I do remember there being kind of sci-fi elements with that, especially with like the whole robotics thing. It seemed more like a kind of sci-fi robotics understanding versus like a Greek mythology Hephaestus automaton type of imbued with souls and magic and stuff like that type of robotics. So I don't know. We'll see where it takes it. I still love Genshin, but I really don't want them to bring too much sci-fi into it because I'm not huge on sci-fi. I can't get into it very easily. I have to connect with other pieces of it, and I really do enjoy Genshin. So I hope they don't make that the main point to it when they literally already have 2 other sci-fi franchises. I apparently still have my spaceship.
完全に同じものみたいだな。お前のものじゃないってことは。
One belongs to me and the other to my sister.
やっぱりな。
Yep.
おいら、今やっとお前が宇宙人じゃなくて降臨者なんだなって実感したぞ。状況を整理して論理的に考えると、ヒルチャールがこの鍵を拾って隠してたってことは、お前の妹さんがこの近くで落としたってことだよな。つまり妹さんは最近この辺りに来てたんだ。
And by extension, the Abyss Order was probably here as well.
そうだな。何気なく
Well, that doesn't make sense because we literally just had an Abyss invasion.
とんだ大発見だったぜ。妹さんの手がかりまで見つかるなんて。このままここで手がかりを探すか？それとも先に北条の国に戻ってイアンさんに報告した方がいいのか。
ここにいたのか。お疲れ様。しっかり見回ってくれてるみたいだな。
イアンさん、なんでここに？北条の国で落ち合う約束だっただろ？ちょうど大発見があってお前を探しに行こうかって話してたところだったんだぜ。
見回る必要はなくなったって伝えに来たんだ。ついさっきボディービル大会が中止になってな。
And this is the Abyss.
もうすぐパトロール
Is
隊
the
が
Abyss
周りを
Order
引き継いでくれ
attacking
る。
or encroaching?
中止だなんて何があったんだ？
アビス教団が
Yeah, there it is. There it is. Didn't expect our suspicions to be confirmed so quickly. Sounds like Lumine is on the move again. I'll find a way to speak with her in person this time. I have to.
アビス教団の名は知ってたが、これほど大
Was
規
our
模で広
last
範囲な動きを見せるの
was
は
our last
初めてだ。
interaction with Lumine
まるで
the Coward Bear?
ナタ相手
The
に
Coward
戦
Bear art?
争を仕掛けようとしてるような。
でかいとは言っても
And we don't even remember it because It's like,
それが
poof,
戦
you
争
forgot
の
all
子
your
に
memories
ナ
from
タ
being
と
in
戦う
this
つもりだ
in
なん
this
て
dimension with
信じ
Counterbear.
られないぞ。アビス教団って普段はこそこそ行動してるイメージだよな。オイラたちもこんな状況は初めてだぞ。一体何をしようとしてるんだ？
北条の国の情報だけじゃ戦況ははっきりしないけど、防衛は今のところ問題なさそうだ。私は聖火競技場に行ってエンジン様に状況を確認してくる。あそこがナタの中枢だからな。一緒に来てくれるか？ナタの英雄がいてくれたら心強い。
Yeah, we're in
よ
this.
し、じゃあ一緒に行こう。
Space and time for you. Key to the hibernation chamber. This is angering. So I'm still upset. I'm still upset with this. A ship on that ship that traverses sea of stars, there should only be 2 keys belonging to the golden-haired traveling twins. This makes me upset. I'm very upset with this. Ah, this makes me upset. Genshin, please don't sci-fi this. Please keep it fantasy. Let's jump over. Even me, I had to drop the bomb like they told us about it in 1.0. Yeah, like they talked about it in 1.0. It's just like, I don't know, the charm for me for Genshin is that it really is just like open world fantasy, you know? Like there's elements to it where it's not just fantasy, it has like some more modern takes on stuff. Yeah. But at its core, this land, well, it has its own rules and reasoning behind certain things. The elements are essentially like magic, right? Like it really has that fantasy element to it with the gods and with the elements being like magic and then the different abilities and the visions being handed out to people. Like there's a high fantasy element to it. And I really enjoy that about this. It just makes it really fun. And for whatever reason, despite being fantasy, I can relate, I guess. Maybe not relate, but I can understand and swallow the story a lot easier, and it's instinctual for me to just keep up with what's going on. I don't want to sci-fi it because I have so much trouble with sci-fi stuff. Oh yeah, the spaceship key that you came with, the one we told you about, that spaceship, that one, the one you flew in with that we told you about, you know, that one, yeah. But I don't want them to sci-fi it too much. Like if they want to like make reference to be like, oh yeah, here's some Star Rail reference, but I don't want that to be the leading cause of everything. I want it to remain very much so fantasy based.
君の方から来るとはな。
Mavika!
ちょうど人をやろうとしていたところだ、イアンさ。旅人もいるなんて、なおさら好都合だな。
状況は分かりましたか？伝達士から何か報告は？
ナタの各地にアビス教団の者が一斉に現れた。明らかに組織的かつ計画的な動きだ。数も相当多いと見える。アビス教団の勢力が知らないうちにここまで拡大していたなんて。この件がなければ知る由もなかっただろう。
つまり総力を挙げて攻めてきたのですか？でも目的は一体？
私も疑問に思っている。アビス教団はこれまでナタでほとんど動きを見せなかったし。
Abyss order specifically, just abyssal activity.
まさか
The order is not here.
ナタに
It's all
敗れた
abyssal chaos
アビスの
here.
形を打つためなんてことはないですよね。
理由としてはちょっと弱い気もするけど、あいつらなら十分ありえるぜ。
まだ断定はできん。相手の真の目的を探る必要があるな。
それ
Talk to Mavika again after this.
被害はどんな
I'll
感
do
じなん
so.
だ？
確かに連中は総力戦を仕掛けてきた。だが、アビス教団が今相手にしているのは、真のアビスと戦い、勝利をつかんだばかりのナタの勇士たちだ。
しかもそんな勇士たちが国中にいる。
ああ。アビス教団の戦力は、本物のアビスとは雲泥の差だ。あの終わりなき猛攻のような気迫は感じられないな。だが、戦争と同じように重く受け止め、被害を最小限にとどめなければならない。 各部族にはすでに防衛体制を整えてもらっている。旅人、今回の件はナタの問題だ。
You can't just say that to me.
君は私と共に
You can't just say,
聖火
"Oh,
競技
if
場
you
に
don't want to be
留ま
involved
って
with
く
this."
れ
I
て。
appreciate the courtesy, but you can't just tell me. It's okay if you sit this one out. Now I personally had to get involved.
どういうことだ？
I have connections, and yeah, we're just gonna blur it out. The current leader of the best order is my sister. Conflicting feelings here.
まさかそんな関係があったとはな。それで君は彼女の目的を知っているのか？
I want to know her goal as well.
今二人の関係はそんなに良くないんだ。
Say goodbye to her. Wrath with the
一体
sky.
何が起きたのか
Goodbye,
妹
Levine.
さんに会って確かめようとしてるんだけど、向こうはずっとこいつを避けてるみたいでさ。
なるほど、兄弟喧嘩か。うん、よくあることだ。
だな。
Well, typically when you have a falling out, your sister doesn't become.
ちゃんと理解してるのか？
The stakes are a little higher, these two, yeah, for sure. Like, typically when you have a falling out with your sibling, they don't become the leader of a, like, absolutely corrupt organization like the Abyss Order.
そして君はこれまでと同様ナタを応援してくれる。そう思っていいだろうか。
I might even hate the Abyss Order more than you do.
それなら
Exactly.
安心だ。
We've dealt with their shit for a while
痛ま
ourselves.
さになるかと思ってドキッとしたよ。現時点の情報によれば、アビス教団は名園の主の方へ武力を集中させているようだ。ここに残るつもりがないなら、名園の主を支援してくれると助かる。
Let's head over there then.
私も一緒に行くぞ。
Go see Silene and Dumbass.
北条の国への攻撃は落ち着いてるからな。戦力は必要なところに分配するべきだ。
あ、任せたぞ。助けが必要になったらすぐに知らせてくれ。
Okay.
大丈夫だ。黒幕が君の血縁者だからといって、その責任を我々の英雄になすりつけたりはしない。とはいえ、もし本当に君の妹を捕まえたら、しっかりとお仕置きしてやるつもりだが。
Get in line. Get in
異
line,
論はない
Mabika.
だろ？
I get the first punch. I get to throw the first fist. Gotta give my sister the what for. Grab her by the shoulders and shake her until she comes back to reasoning. Silly!
君たちどうしてここに？もしかして増援？ああ、エンジン様の指示でな。状況はどうだ？
お前が家に引きこもらずにこんなとこにいるなんてよっぽどやばい状況なのか？
やばいってほどじゃないけど、ちょっとイライラしちゃって。各部族の中でも名園の主が集中的に攻撃されてるって言うじゃない。私たちが弱いとでも思われてるのかしら。考えれば考えるほどムカついてきちゃって、家にいても全然本に集中できないし。もう。
なるほどな。それで怒ってたのか。
アビス教団なんて名前からしてセンスゼロよね。読
Two-dimensional
者にとって分かりや
name.
すいってとこだけが取り柄の三流小説の悪役みたい。
妹さんの組織ひどい言われようだな。
If I were her, I would change that name long ago.
つまり妹さんはアビス教団の
she's
人なの？
the leader.
ついてたからってさすがに
It's okay. If you want to punch her, you can get in line. You can get in line behind me and Malvika.
迎撃が先だ。後で話そう。ナイスタイ
Time
ミン
to
グ。
fight.
いいストレス発散になりそうね。ついでに気まずい空気もなんとかなりそう。
最後のは言わなくてよかったんじゃないか。
Your inner monologue is seeping out again
とにかく
slowly.
みんな行こうぜ。
That face. Yay! Holy ow.
外に
I'm definitely doing this right.
絶にめよう。契約を果たせ。受け止められる？
I think I always had to use her.
じゃじゃーん。
Been so long.
目の下も満足させてあげる。
Where are you? Oh, we found you. There we go.
すっきり。さすがグラスバーバだな。あんたがいるって分かってたら、名園の主へ支援に来ることの必要性を考え直してたのに。どこへ来るか考え直した方が良かったのはアビス教団の方よ。経験からして、さっき連中が襲ってきた方角にアビス教団の拠点があるはずだ。この勢いで畳みかけて、一気に奴らの拠点を叩いちゃおうぜ。
Yeah, knock him out.
ここで戦闘があったのですね。手は必要ですか？
We got it.
主の戦士たちも来たぞ。
Thank
あ
you
れだけ
for
の対戦の後だ。
thank you for your
みんなの連携も抜
support.
群だな。みんな、いいか？この勢いで一気に攻め込むぞ。
To take down the Abyss Order. Let's go.
さあ、働きなさい。
Oh man, I totally forget how to use Lily. I want to use her. Let me just do this.
世界の熱狂の渦にお広食前に前進。敵を叩き潰せ。
The arc-light candles created by believers in the abyss and chaos will constantly lure nearby characters to element energy compared to void words. Destroy these words as quickly as possible to achieve element energy.
あの装置は
Time to beat him up.
体内のエネルギーが吸い取られるみたいだ。早くなんとかしないと。
Ah, right, it absorbed my energy.
遠くをよっ、抵抗が弱まってきた。仕留めるチャンスだ。
強制。
Hey, hey, hey. Watch what you're doing here. Don't beat up my reinforcements.
わずか追いかけるぞ。
After them! I kind of want Sitlali just because it's just how cute she is. I wish she was wearing more clothes, but I do like the purple
絶に
pink
めよう。
design.
君がこの子たちのリーダーかしら？名園の主に
Oh, there's an Elector!
思い知らせてあげる。
Get out of here. I didn't even notice you. We literally just came in and knocked you out like right off the bat, bud. Ah! No!
直前に甘いものを
I should have revived Python first. That would have been a smart idea.
光り輝くがいい。
Stop. Stop it.
ちょうだい。落ち着く。手加減なしよ。ストラリー、いつパパ。そうよ。
You get him? Not yet.
世界は必ず燃え盛る。
Mage. There we go.
拠点を制圧したぞ。みんな、よく頑張ったな。
Yay!
アビス教団のやつら大したことなかったな。
Beat him up.
満足できる結果でもなかったけどね。名園の主の実力を認めさせて、ちゃんと謝ってもらうつもりだったのに。まあ、いっか。さっさと帰って、祝い酒でも飲んで、
Don't drink too
もやもやを
much.
吹っ飛ばしましょうっと。拠点を排除したから、しばらくは周辺の奴らもおとなしくなるだろうな。でも、まだ気を抜かない方が良さそうだ。気づいたか？普通なら 拠点の攻略が終盤に近づくほど敵の抵抗は激しくなるはずなのに、
It's the Archon quest. This is just the beginning.
本気で抵抗してたのはほんの一部だけで、他の連中は何かを察したかのように撤退していっただろう。
何か問題でもあるの？拠点を戦略的に放棄しただけじゃない？
いや、そうは見えなかったな。なんて言ったって国相手に戦争を仕掛けてきたんだぞ。猛烈な勢いで進行してきたにしては、さっきの動きはどうも違和感がある。
つまりアビス教団は何か企んでるってこと？
情報が出揃ってないから確かなことは言えないけど、
Exactly. If the Abyss Order's gonna get involved,
防御を
it's
しっか
gonna...
り固めておこう。
It's not gonna be this simple. So we're no wiser as the Abyss Order's objective. Back to square one. Only I could get Lumine to talk to me. I could get answers for all of us. I'm heading back to the Collective Plenty.
やっぱり鍵のことが気になるのか？もし鍵を手がかりに兄弟の居場所が分かれば、やっと会えるかもしれないし、戦いだって早く終わるかもしれないもんな。え？もう行っちゃうの？一段落祝いに一杯やろうって誘おうか
You were debating.
迷ってたところだったのに。
ここにはシトラリばあ様も私もいる。安心して行ってきな。
Okay. Savior. Oh.
結局ここに戻ってきたか。確かヒルチャールが落とした鍵を見つけたのはこの辺りだったよな。他に手がかりがないかちゃんと調べようぜ。イアンサたちも待ってるしな。
Time to investigate.
どこ
Or
にも
not.
手がかりがないぞ。あの
Jump
ヒルチャ
cut
ール、
investigation.
一体どうやって鍵を拾ったんだ？お前の妹さんがここを通りかかった時にうっかり鍵を落としたのかな。こんな大事なものをうっかり落とすなんてちょっと間抜けな気もするけど、ま、物をなくすなんてよくあることだしな。
Hello.
よかった。助けて。
Huh.
どうしたんだ？
Who are you? Conran? No, Conran?
いえ、そんな場合じゃないわ。助けて。あの魔物たちがずっと追い
Diamond
か
Eyes
けてきて。
versus the Lake Prima
この
Gem.
警戒なの。どうにかできない？
We're the monsters.
そうだぞ。魔物なんかどこにいるんだ？どこにも見えないぞ。え？何を言ってるの？意味がわからないわ。すぐそこに迫ってきてるじゃない。冗談を言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。オイラたち本当に冗談なんて言ってないぞ。何も見えないんだ。そんな。もういいわ。なら一緒に逃げましょう。あいつらが来る。
Wait, where do you intend to run to?
気がわからないやつだな。何が見えてるんだよ。
Or she's in a different dimension.
おい、本当に怪我してるみたいだぞ。早く行こう。おい、大丈夫か？一体何がいるって言うんだ。すぐそこにいるじゃない。危ないから、あなたたちだけでも逃げて。
Let me help you up first. Oh no. Suddenly I can see them.
やっと見えたの。私たちあとちょっとで殺されるところだったのよ。
I'm sorry. I'll take care of them
お願
now.
いね、救世主様。
Savior?
救世主？
お披露目だ。歌え。僕の名は平穏町にガンのように羽ばたけ。
These little whelps. Will be done in no time. Don't you worry, mysterious Conrian question mark girl. Like that's still the cutscene.
どういうことだ？未だに何にも見えないぜ。なんかお前空気と戦ってるみたいで、ちょっとおかしかったぞ。
Yeah, I don't know what's going on either, but I could see them once I held her hand.
手にか？
I know Skullface Closh is like, hi, I'm here too. I want to be part of the cutscene. I helped the savior. I want to check that I got all the monsters. What's wrong?
なんでもない。確認しなくても大丈夫。近くに他の魔物はいないから。
Scandalous hand
それ
holding.
どころじゃなかったけど、こうやって改まってあなたに触れられ、いや、手を握られると、なんかちょっと恥ずかしくて。
I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
手を握っただけだろ？何照れてるんだよ。
ああ、そういえば、まだ自己紹介してなかったわね。
Serratus.
私はティレル。助けてくれて本当にありがとう。
いいって。おいらはパイモン。こいつは旅人だ。見える魔物ならどんなやつでもボコボコにしてやるぜ。でもさっきの魔物って一体何だったんだ？
Alternate dimension monsters, I guess.
私にもさっぱり。魔物は確かにそこにいるのに、あなたたちは見えないって言うし、からかってるのかと思っちゃったわ。
とんだ誤解だぜ。女の子が魔物に追われてるのに知らんぷりで笑ってるなんてやばいやつじゃないか。
I would never do something so
そう
horrendous.
だぞ。おいらたちはそんなやつじゃない。本当に見えなかったんだ。そういえばさっき怪我してたみたいだけど大丈夫か？
ちょっと足をひねっただけだから大したことないわ。
Let's go rest.
すぐには歩けないかも。
Let's rest.
それがいいな。手を貸してやるぜ。
本当にありがとう。不安だったけど、おかげでだいぶ落ち着いてきた。外に出たらまた魔物が来るかもしれないし、傷が治るまでここでおとなしくしてるわ。
一人だとちょっと心配だな。ティレルはどこから来たんだ？
遠くの小さな村からよ。歩いているうちに迷ってしまって、ここがどこなのかもわからなくなっちゃった。救世主様を探すたびに困難はつきものなのかしら。
Finding the
救世
savior.
主？そういえばさっきも旅人のことをそう呼んでたよな。救世主って何のことだ？
ごめんなさい、思わず。だってあまりにそっくりだったから。ちゃんと説明するわ。昔何でも知ってる聖人が私の村に立ち寄ったんですって。聖人はこう予言した。滅びの災いがもうすぐ訪れる。でもそれと同時に救世主も現れると、そろそろその災いは訪れるはずなの。それでおばあちゃんに頼まれて救世主様を探す旅に出たのよ。
Hmm.
滅びの災い？
私小さい頃から救世主様にずっと憧れてたわ。みんなの語る救世主様の姿は バッチリ目の裏に焼き付いてる。あなたの金髪を見た瞬間、イメージしてた救世主の姿とぴったり重なったの。
なるほどな。だから最初こいつを見てポカンとしてたのか。それなら納得だぞ。旅人の実力なら救世主って呼ばれたっておかしくないからな。
What village has us as a savior,
すでにいろん
though?
な肩書きを持ってるんだし、一つくらい増えたっていいよな。
彼じゃないの。
お前のイメージとぴったりなんじゃなかったのか。
性別が違うのよ。救世主様は少女のはず。
Hmm.
なんだよ、性別の条件まであるのか。
There's someone who matches all those requirements.
そうだ、お前じゃないってことは。
誰なの？
My sister.
妹
Who's
さんがいるの
evil.
ね。きっとその方が救世主様よ。お願い、彼女に会わせて。
こんな偶然もあるんだな。実はオイラたちもそいつを探してるんだ。
実の妹さんなのに？
その
It's
あんま
complicated.
り兄弟仲が良くないんだ。こんなこと言いたくないけど、本当のことなんだからしょうがないよな。
そっか。でも同じ人物を探してるなら協力し合えそうね。少なくとも一歩前進じゃない？
Have you always believed the savior will come?
災いはいつか必ず訪れる。みんなもそう言ってるわ。そして救世主様は全ての苦しみからみんなを救ってくれる存
Hmm.
在。それに私がずっと憧れてきた人なの。
なんか変だと思わないか。滅びの災いとかさ。
She spoke with conviction. I don't think she's lying. Maybe it's another lie spread by the Abyss Order? We're staring at her too long.
目をそらしたぞ。きっと何か後ろめたいことが
I'm not
あ
a
るんだ。
guilty conscience.
問い
She's
かけてみて。
flustered.
どうしたんだティレル。様子が変だけど何か思い出したのか。
私なんていうか、その旅人さんが憧れの救世主様にあんまり似てるものだから、しかも危機から救ってくれて、まさに命の恩人よ。つまり目を合わせていられるのはせいぜい3秒が限界なわけ。
何言ってるんだ。
She implodes. That's what happens. How am I supposed to respond to that?
ごめん、なんでもないわ。とにかくこの話はここまで。怪我が治るまでしばらくここで休んでるわ。もし救世主様を見つけたら戻って知らせてちょうだい。
本当に一人で平気か。お腹がすくだろう。
私は大丈夫。こう見えて隠れるのは得意なの。
Hmm.
お腹が空いたら近くで食べ物を探すから心配しないで。
わかった。でも気をつけるんだぞ。謎だらけのやつだな。まだ読めないところはあるけど、まあ少なくともお前には好意的だし、怪我が治れば妹さんを探すのを手伝ってくれるかもしれないよな。今のところ他に手がかりもなさそうだし、ひとまず霊園の主に戻ろうぜ。もしかしたらまたオイラたちの助けが必要になってるかもしれないしな。
What are you doing here, young lady? You don't seem like you're from around these parts. Yan-san! We are back.
帰ってきたか。どうだ、 何か手がかりはあった
Is that
か？
Connery Eyes? Because I
おか
thought
しな出
here.
来事はあったけど
I couldn't quite remember if Connery Eyes was the diamonds in it. I thought it was the more primo gem shape that had like this, you know, like the swoops like this. Like on Paimon's little barrette. No, I'm curious now. I'll have to go look in a minute. I couldn't quite remember if it was the diamond versus the like swooped. Like Kaya's eyes too. Okay, does Kaya have like straight diamond? I thought Kaya was more rounded. But anyway, she radiates Connery vibes. Between the like the pale bluish white flowers in her hair and the kind of the Roman-esque design of her clothing. Feels Conrian. I'm surprised Traveler doesn't realize since Stein said the eye thing to Kaya with us. Sitting next to Kaya! Yeah. Yeah. Traveler's a bit slow sometimes. Traveler expects us to know that he came in a spaceship, but can't seem to remember the one telltale sign of a Conrian descendant.
じゃあ戦争を終わらせるきっかけはつかめなかったか。
No progress yet, I'm afraid.
大丈夫だ。あんたたちがいない間はほとんど停戦状態だったからな。アビス教団はあれ以上攻めてこなかったんだ。向こうの意図がまだはっきりしない以上、こっちもむやみに攻めるわけにもいかないし、将兵たちには見張りを続けさせてるけど、今のところ目立った動きは確認されてない。
More text, I guess.
なるほどな。ほんと一体何を考えてるんだろうな。
それで旅人、悪いけど将兵たちの
Are
と
we
ころ
gonna
に
go
行って
visit for morale?
一言ねぎらってやってくれないか。ずっと交代で見張りを続けてて相当疲れが溜まってるはずだ。大英雄であるあんたに励まされれば私が行くより指揮が
Yeah,
あるだ
we'll
ろ。
go visit for morale.
いやんさ、計算しすぎだぞ。
It's definitely my siblings' fault
助
though.
かるぜ。
But we'll go.
じゃあ任せだぞ。
We gotta make our rounds as a renowned hero. Boost the troops' morale. Thank you for your service and protecting the tribes.
おお、我らが英雄トゥマイニ。
Tumaini, yeah, it's our
先ほどの
name.
戦いではご一緒させていただきました。覚えておられますか？
Of course I
い
do.
やー、光栄です。今回の
スチュラ
作戦に参加できて本当に良かった。
見張り大変だろ。お疲れ様だぞ。
大したことありません。向こうも特に動きはないし、手持ち無沙汰なぐらいですよ。
Have you seen anything out of the ordinary? You know,
戦況に
maybe
影響はな
otherworldly?
いと思うんですが、アビス教団の奴ら攻撃こそしてこないけど、なぜか周辺をうろついてて、時々瞑想をしてるような仕草も見られます。アビス教団の作法なのか何なのか、念のため部族のシャーマンにも来てもらいました。裏があったら大変ですからね。ですが特に何も発見できませんでした。おそらく奴らの信仰に関するものだったんでしょうね。それ以上は気にしないことにしてます。
あいつらが自分たちのことをやってるだけなら戦いになるより全然いいよな。
Let's be related to their troop
シャ
objectives.
ーマンたちが無害だと言うなら気にしなくていいでしょう。こっちに害がないならどんな怪しい儀式をやってようがどうでもいいですから。どっちみちこっちから総攻撃を仕掛ければ奴らは手も足も出ないはずですよ。
We'll beat them to a
これは
pole.
戦力差による余裕ってやつか。士気も十分そうだし次に行こうぜ。
Cantello. Cantello.
英雄トゥマイリ？どうしてここに？
And no, it's not a meet and greet.
もしかして
I'm here
わざわざ励ましに
on...
来てくださった
Is
の
it
で
the
すか？
front lines? I don't know. I'm on the lines with
や
y'all.
ばい。めちゃくちゃ緊張する。
そんなに緊張することないだろう。戦場をくぐり抜けてきた戦士なんじゃないのかよ。
それとこれとは全く別の話ですよ。戦場に立つ機会は何度もありますが、大英雄と
Little
対一で
hearts.
話せる機会なんて
This smug look on Aether's
そりゃ緊
face.
張しますよ。もし失言があったら立ち方や 表情が変だっ
Just
た
chill
ら
out, bud.
英雄に
You got
悪
this.
い印象を持たれてしまうか
We're
もしれないじゃないですか。
we're human.
誰
Well,
も
maybe we're
お
not
前の
human.
立ち
I don't
方
know.
や表情なんか気
We-
にして
We're
な
we're
い
just
と
like
思う
you.
ぞ。
はあ、そうですよね。英雄様、小さなお願いがあるのですが。
サインが欲しいのか？しょうがないな。
一戦、お手合わせ願えませんか？
Maybe we fight.
弱々しい声でとんでもないことを言い出したぞ。緊張してるなんて真っ赤な嘘だろ。
Hey, it's just Nolan.
嘘だなんてとんでもありません。今言わなかったらきっと一生後悔すると思ったから。
Can we beat this guy up? No, well, not beat him up, but like, can we cross
Demo.
swords with him?
当直を抜けるわけにもいかず。パイモン様、少しの間だけ変わってもらえませんか？
またそんな弱気な声で
Oh yeah, I did hear that this patch Paimon changed. I heard a snippet, and honestly, I think I like the new Paimon much better. I don't like the original English Paimon at all. It was super grating. Paimon in general gets on my nerves, but English Paimon was like the bane of my existence. I know, Paimon complains a lot for someone who doesn't do work. Exactly. Exactly. What are you waiting for? Let's do it! Let's do it, bud! Am I gonna have to like actually fight? Or are we just cutscening it? One
も
hit.
ともと勝てるとは思ってなかったけど、まさかここまでの大差だなんてな。英雄トゥマイニと戦えたなんて一生の自慢だ。いやー、今日はついてる。
なんか戦いが終わった途端に話し方が変わってない。
You feel satisfied.
男は戦って言葉を交わすんだ。もう英雄様とはバッチリ打ち解けたからな。そりゃあ緊張もしなくなるって。
おいら、お前とは言葉を交わしたくないぞ。
To be fair, even though we handedly lost, we fought right in it. Ain't no way that guy was ever going to be able to see his attack. Yeah. Which is the best travel title? Honorary Knight, Hero of Leeway, Captain of Swordfish 2, First Stage of Buer, Executor of Justice, Tumaini. What is the best? I think they all are, you know, given in the meaning, not the meaning necessarily, but like the lead up to us gaining the title makes each of them special in their own way. But I'd have to say probably Savior God. I'd probably, sorry, we're not Savior, that's our sister. We're not the Traveler. Are you kidding? Captain of Swordfish? I really like that one. Like, we were put in command of our own, like, our own little small militia. That's one of my favorites. I was gonna offer Captain of Swordfish, Captain of Swordfish 2, First Stage of Buer, or Tumaini. Not that the others aren't good in their own way, but I feel like the impact on those... Again, not to say that the other places we didn't really, like, have a hand in. Like, obviously we had a hand in because we got these titles and we, like, helped save these countries and stuff. But I think Captain of Swordfish 2, it's not, like, anything gaudy, you know? And there's anything gaudy with it, but we really helped them, you know? Like, we did our part, we participated, but we weren't, like, we weren't held on a pedestal. Like, yeah, of course they're like, oh wow, it's the captain helped to save Inazuma and blah blah blah, this is not a traveler, as we are in most places, but it just seemed like we were there to, like, integrate and, like, help them, you know? And so we were put in charge of our own small militia, but we weren't the commander, you know? We weren't the commander, we weren't the one that single-handedly, like, did all that shit. And even still, whenever we did go head-to-head with Raiden, like, Kazuha jumped in at that one point. Oh my god, that part I will forever like that jump scene, that cut scene will forever like be etched in my brain because that was the most like oh shit moment that I had. Oh my god, that was so good. That was so good. First stage of Bureau gave me biggest goosebumps when he just hit the boss. Yeah, that one was like really impactful, especially since we're kind of, you know, what is it? Zhongli says that we're the witness put here to witness Tavat. And in that moment, we really were the witness. We witnessed that, and there are things that we know that nobody else is ever gonna know. Not even Paimon, you know? And then Tumaini is just because we had so much integration into Notlin and their forces and stuff. Captain Starfish 2 is the weakest for me because we barely did anything as the captain. The Armin did nothing of consequence since they were so outmatched by Raiden. It makes the title feel less impactful. I think it's just the precedence for me. They're the resistance and they put up the fight and they continue to put up the fight. And even though they weren't the ones to execute the finality of it, we weren't the ones spearheading it, you know? We weren't the one being like, okay, we're gonna be the ones to take them down. So I thought that was pretty, I don't know, I like Captain Swordfish. I like that one. We are the witness, but we are now also an active participant, I would say, once we are named the first sage. Yeah. I don't know. It's special. I don't know. A lot of them are good. It's hard to make a decision. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Dubious. Let's do a hydrate, and then let's do an ad break here real quick. As much as I'd love to continue talking about Aether and his many titles. Okay, let's go ahead and take our hourly ad break to keep the pre-roll ads off for you guys so we can continue through our Archon quest and figure out what the hell's going on here. So feeling tight? We'll be right back after this. See you guys in just a sec. Alrighty. Alright, back here. Pixel and Chibi. Okay, we'll switch over. It is pixel time. Oh my gosh. Wrong game as far. Ow! Bonking me in the head. There we go. Pixel Michibi. For you. Okay, let's continue. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
なし。今のところアビス教団の動きは確認されていません。
こっちも同じだな。
Also, sorry if you guys hear like background noise and stuff. I end up having to turn my window AC unit on. It is too hot in here. It is very warm today, and it is hot
ど
in
うだ
my
っ
room.
た？翔平たちから何か報告はあったか？
これといって重要な情報はなかったな。アビス
You
兄
don't
弟
hear
の
anything?
奴らが
Perfect.
近
Oh,
くで
I'm
瞑
so
想
glad.
みたいなことをして
I'm so
る
glad
って
that my
話は
filters
あ
are
った
catching
け
it.
ど、
I wasn't quite sure because it's
別
only
に害
like
はなさそうだ。
3 feet away from me.
それ
It's
と
kind of
もう
loud.
一つカンタルってやつめちゃくちゃ癖が強かったぞ。ん？
Any place is hot if you're there, especially if there's a lake, though. No. No, no legs. No legs. I do want to go to the lake this year. I need to set some time aside and go actually do it, though. I took a bite of food and the model's mouth went so big. Oh my god. Giant mouth. Don't listen to Paimon. He wasn't a problem.
帰ってきたの？もう、なんで誰も起こしてくれなかったのよ。
We were doing our rounds.
相当飲んだんだろう。お前酔いつぶれたらなかなか起きないもんな。
酔いつぶれた時だって意識はしっかりしてる
I'm
んだから。
perfectly sober when I'm hungover.
潰れてなんかないわよ。それよりさっきアビス教団の瞑想とか言ってたけど。
そうなんだ。シトラリ、お前も何か感じたのか？
You clipped
さっ
it!
き見た夢が
Why'd you clip it?
うまく言えないけど、
Oh
中
my
の地脈
gosh.
にノイズが混ざってるように感じたの。
ノイズ？
地脈や八神の国に実質的な影響はなさそうだけど。そう、互いに干渉しない別の次元に存
A
在してる
different
みたい
dimension
で
of reality.
直接的な脅威は感じなかった。ただ、なんとなく何かが起こってるんじゃないかって気がするのよ。
地脈や八神の国のことに一番敏感なシトラリでさえ、そんなあやふやな感じしかつかめなかったのか？そりゃストゥーラって将兵が呼んだシャーマンたちにもわからなかったわけだな。
いやさ、後で一緒に族長のところへ行きましょう。このままずるずる先延ばしにしても仕方ないし、そろそろアビス教団を追い払いにかかるべきよ。グラスバーバからの提案なら族長も同意するだろうな。ただ兵を集めるにはもうちょっと時間がかかりそうなんだ。万全の準備を整えて挑まないと。そういうのは管轄外。任せるから出発できるようになったら声をかけてちょうだい。
I've got a question for you,
私
Silali.
に？何かしら？
Have you ever heard of monsters that are only visible to certain people?
一部の人にしか見えない？妙な質問ね。思い浮かぶのは精神の世界から具現化した魔物、あるいは負の要素が形になった魔物ぐらいかしら。死んだ魔物の魂って可能性も考えられるけど、この辺の話はちょっとややこしいし、どこまでを魔物と定義するかってところとも関わってくるのよね。
ふーん。で、結局どうなんだよ。超博識なグラスバーボ様。
何よ、 私は考えたことをそのまま言ってるだけなのに、
She was working through it.
まるで私が知識をひけらかしてるみたいじゃない。結論としては、特殊な状況ではそういうのもあり得るってこと。でも私は今まで一度も見たことない。以上。
ヒトラリでさえ今までの人生で一度も見たことがないなら、ほぼないって考えていいよな。
私が年寄りって言ってるみたいね。
I agree. It's hard to say what is for sure.
今の話、私だけピンときてないんだけど、
It's mysterious for us
一
as
体
well.
何があったんだ？
You tell it to you about what happened.
魔物が見えるきっかけが手をつなぐこと？なんかわざとらしいわね。
You have a problem with
気に
this
する
little
とこ
Ollie?
ろはそこかよ。
体の接触がトリガーなんじゃないか。たまたまその時は手に触れただけで。それよりあんたの兄弟、つまりアビス教団の統治者を救世主だなんて仰い
Yeah,
でる
it's
ことの
our
方が
concern too.
私は気になるけど、
My concern at least.
そいつの正体は何なのか、本当に本人が語ってたような単純な経歴なのか、なんかうさんくさいんだよな。ごめんな、こんな状況だから疑り深くなってるのかも。
いや、イアンサが疑問に思うのも無理ないぞ。
Hmm.
その子、絶対裏があると思う。
それはただの決めつけ
Think she's a spy?
さあな、彼女にしか見えない魔物や一人で荒野をさまよってたこと、そして敵のリーダーを救世主と呼んでたこと、警戒しておくに越したことはないだろう。
今思えば洞窟に一人置いてくるべきじゃなかったな。
Watch us go back and she's not
こっちが出撃する
there.
にはまだ兵を集める時間がいるから、特に用事がないならもう一度様子を見に行ってきてくれないか？
Yeah, might
何
as
事
well.
もし
She seems to trust us, so
もう一回チレルの様
we'll
子を
go check on
見
her
て出
again.
発だ。
Okay. 1,000 meters away. Let's just hop right. We gotta go collect the plenty. Actually, we'll just come this way and come up the side there. That is what we will do. Back up we go. I don't know why I'm sprinting when I want to save it. My stamina is on climb. Please replenish your stamina. I hide them. Please climb the wall too. That would be great. Hello. We come back.
ティレルはまだいるのか？なんか静かすぎるぜ。もしイアンサの推測が正しければ、ここでおとなしく隠れてるわけないよな。
Let's just stay quiet. Keep your mouth shut, Paimon. Gonna whack us. Shoot. Maybe Doratus really is a... I think she's just scared.
ごめん、あなたたちだったのね。物音がしたからてっきり魔物が来たのかと。
Yep.
痛い？本当にごめんね。気を張ってたもんだから。
You just attacked your savior. If I thought it would hurt, I would have tried to dodge.
びっくりしたぞ。オイラたち、お前にはめられたのかと思ったぜ。オイラたちを魔物と間違えたのか。まあ、こっちも挨拶もせずにこっそり入ってきちゃったしな。
実はあなたたちが去った後、
ずっと気を張り詰めてたの。魔物が来るんじゃないかって。足を怪我してから思うように動けないし、ここって料理を作れるような環境じゃないでしょ。あと1時間半
You said you were gonna find food.
そうなのよ。そんな正確にわかるのかよ。腹ペコだったからさっきの攻撃がヒョロヒョロだったんだな。不安でたまらなかったくせに、なんでこの前大丈夫だなんて強がったんだ。だって命の恩人に悪い印象は残したくなくて。すでに一度助けられた身なのにさらに迷惑をかけるなんて、そんなの耐えられないわ。はあ、気にしすぎだぞ。何を気負ってるんだか。もう強がったりしないから。
Really just be an injured civilian?
お願いがあるんだけど。
You're gonna make me make you food. I thought you said you could take care of
何か
yourself.
食べるものを作ってくれない？
You are unbelievable.
ちょうどオイラもお腹が空いてきたしな。特別にお前をオイラたちのご飯タイムに招待するぜ。
She's Celestia in the sky.
お腹いっぱい。これで飢え死にしなくて済みそう。
You owe me for 2 things now.
あなたにお前がこんなに食べるとは思わなかったぜ。道理で一人で長旅ができたわけだ。セーブしてたつもりだったのにこんな印象を残しちゃうなんて。いつの間にかすっかり暗くなっちゃったな。でもここの
Genshin Night Sky is very pretty. I've said it on many occasions where I just stop and I'm like, wow, look at the sky. It's so good.
あなたたちがいてくれてよかった。ずっと洞窟に隠れてたから外の空気がすごく新鮮。今まで見たどの星空より綺麗に見えるわ。そんなに長く隠れてたわけじゃないよな。
But she thought she was going to starve to death,
小さい
obviously.
頃よく家の屋根に寝転んで星空を眺めてたな。ぼんやりとこの星空って本当に実在するのかなって考えたりしてね。
What a trick question. It cracks sometimes and there's broken moons hidden behind it sometimes too. Wait, why would she think that? Does she know about the false sky?
でもおばあちゃんはそんなこと考えても意味がないって言うの。うちの村の人たちは生まれてから死ぬまでずっと村の中だけで過ごす。だから村こそがみんなにとっては世界のすべてなの。この先もずっとこの星空の下でしか生きられないのなら、私たちにとってはこの星空こそが真実なのよ。わかったような、わからないような。つまり今のオイラにとっては旅人と一緒に旅することが世界のすべてみたいなことか？
Maybe not quite.
私は自分の世界を大事にしてきたの。長い間ずっと村での暮らし、思い出の風景、そして子供の頃から憧れだった救世主の物語。それが私の世界のすべてだったのよ。でもおばあちゃんの言葉はあまり好きじゃない。たとえ私の世界は小さくても、その外にどんな世界が広がってるのかは知りたいもの。おお、いいぞその意気だ。そんなわけで救世主様を探すこの旅は私にとって第一歩だったの。一歩ずつ自分の目と足で少しずつ世界を広げていくんだ。そしていつかはこの星空の向こうまで。その時になったら子供の頃の疑問への答えもきっと見つかるよね。
Beyond the
い
stars.
つかは私も他の世界の人たちとこうやって座っておしゃべりできるかもね。説明するのもややこしいし、実はもう願いが叶ってるってことは言わないでおこう。
Let's not tell her I'm a spaceship
救世主様を見
alien.
つけて私の世界を守る、世界を広げるチャンスだって大事にしたいわ。 私の頭じゃこれ以上に意味のあることなんて思いつかない。だから本気で頑張ってるの。なんだかオイラまで応援したくなってきたぞ。ごめんね。私お腹いっぱいになると喋りすぎちゃうのよ。おばあちゃんと一緒。
The more we chat, the more I'm convinced that she's not a bad person. And it doesn't sound like she's been brainwashed by the Abyss Order. Maybe we can afford to trust her?
待って。あれって
We gotta hold hands again?
あいつらだ。また来たんだ。
Scandalous. I can't see him.
どこにいるんだ。
Guess we gotta try the trick again. Time to hold hands.
見える。
Rift Hounds. Yeah, stay back. I got them.
オイラには全然見えないけど、絶対に無茶だけはするなよ。じゃじゃーん。
文庫
Where'd you go? Come here. Come here and get frozen. There you go. Who's next? Big guy? 2, 1. Up. Finish, please. Oh, thank you.
最高の一品よ。
Two more hits. Okay. What is his health bar? Where is he? Who's next? You? Oh dear, what are you doing here?
もう広めだ。
Oh, you're, I see what you are. You're one of the tentabrate things. I think I got them all.
戦ってるのを見るのにも慣れてきたぜ。ティレル、大丈夫か？はあ。ティレル、どうしたんだ？大丈夫。ごめん、ちょっと別のこと考えてて。あんな状況で考え事だなんて。意外と
He's spaced out in a life or death situation.
ただ守ってくれた人の背中をしっかりと脳裏に刻みたかったの。それが礼儀かなって。はあ、勝手にしてくれよな。もう魔物もいないみたいだし、時間も遅くなってきちゃった。今夜はここで休んでいかない？確かにな。どうする旅人？
I'm personally satisfied with that this Deradith isn't a threat, but it can't hurt to monitor for another night. We shall stay.
よし、じゃあ決まりだな。ってティレル、なんで一人で先に行っちゃうんだよ。
As you stare at the hibernation chamber key in your hand, you start to relax and slip into a deep sleep. Something about a vivid dream soon fills your mind. What are we dreaming? Night Kingdom, yeah. This is the Night Kingdom? Lamine, what are you doing? Who are you talking? Are you talking to the way up? Offering a flower. Lamine! And the Lord of the Night? My head. It hurts. My headache. It's gone. I think I hear a voice in the darkness.
ええ、まさに 滅びの災いと呼ぶにふさわしいわ。赤い空、すべてを蹂躙し尽くす獣の群れ、終わりなき苦痛と消えることのない呪い、そして救世主の誕生。
What a weird dream. That dream I just had. Oh, she was holding her hand. Scandalous!
目が覚めた。今のは別に深い意味はないの。
Was she holding my hand? Filling me with Conrian dreams.
悪い夢を見ているみたいだったからつい少しでも安心できるかなって思ったの。私が悪夢を見た時、いつも家族が手を握っててくれたから。でもあんまり効果なかったみたいね。むしろ逆効果だったかも。ごめんなさい、本当に。
ほーん、そうなのか。お前まさか旅人に。
On the Michi?
私にだって理性はあるんだから。
理性？なんだよそれ。
Ugh. I still can't remember anything. What did I see in my dream just now? I think I saw Lumine in the Night Kingdom at the very start of the dream. But I can't remember what happened next. Never mind. If the memory's gone, I can't force myself to remember it. I'm gonna go back to sleep.
ごたごたしてるうちに目が冴えちゃったぜ。
I'm tired. I'm going back to sleep.
ちゃんと見張っとくから、お前は安心して寝てな。
私怪しまれてる？
これ3日分の食料だからな。傷みやすいのから先に食べて、長持ちするやつは後回しにするんだぞ。ちゃんと見分けられるよな。
食材くらい見分けられるって。本当にありがとう。
I'm just starving
遠慮
now.
なくいただくわね。3日もあれば怪我も治るはず。そしたらまた救世主探しの旅を続けるよ。
よし、それじゃあオイラたちは行くぜ。またな、ティレル。
Matana. See you later.
じゃあね。いや、ちょっと待って。もうお別れ？これからどうやって連絡取ればいいの？
Our paths shall cross one
そう
day.
じゃなくて、もし私が先にあなたの家族を見つけたらどうやって連絡すればいい？
おお、そうだな。確かにオイラたちの目的は同じだしな。でもオイラたちは特に決まった拠点があるわけじゃないし。あ、そうだ。その時はマービカに手紙を書いてくれよ。そしたらマービカが人を送ってオイラたちを探してくれるはずだ。
マービカ？マービカって。
Hold on. Completely sidetracked here. Abyss order!
でもこっちに攻めてきてるってより何かから逃げてるように見えないか？
どこ？何の話？
ティレルには見えないのか？アビス教団のやつらがこっちに向かってきてるんだぞ。
Wait a second.
何も見えないんだけど。あ、今度は逆になっちゃった？
I bet the tried and tested method will allow you to see them.
本当だわ。見える。あなたの言ってたのってこういう感じだったのね。
もうわけわかんないぞ。ティレルの問題なのか魔物のせいなのか、それともおかしいのはオイラたちの方か。
The Kraken, the ley line.
ここで食い止めた方がいいよな。部族に危険が及ぶ前にさ。
Stop right there!
よし、片付いた。でも全然やる気なさそうだったな。やっぱり逃げてきたのか？
もう近くに敵はいないわよね。それにしても不思議。あなたの手に触れたら急に見えるようになるなんて。
Believe me, I'm as baffled as you are. The plot thickens. Turns out there are also monsters which I can see, but Duradith can.
にしても敵の動きが怪しすぎる。まさか最前線でまた何か起きたのか？イアンサたちが心配だ。早く名園の主に戻ろうぜ。
Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
オイラたちは行くぜ。うん、またね。二人とも気をつけて。
Savior. Completed.
オイラたち道中でアビス教団のやつらに遭遇した
A
け
big
ど、
group? There were two of
戦
them.
は大丈夫だったか？異変はないよな？
戦線は総崩れだ。
嘘だろ？
The Abyss were sending
慌
reinforcements?
てるな。崩れたのは敵の戦線の方だ。
脅かすなよ。敵の戦線が崩れたのはいいことだろ？
Did we finally launch an attack?
違う。兵力はまだ集め
Yet
て
their
いる
front
段
line
階で、
broke.
こちらはまだ何も行動を起こしてないんだ。だから私も最初は一体何が
There's
起きたの
Titan
か
Sleep
わ
out
から
there
なか
being
った。
like
つい
knocking
さっ
them
き
left and
将
right.
兵から相手の戦線が崩れるまでの一部始終を聞かされるまではな。
何があったんだ？
たった一人で飢えた獣のように敵陣に突っ込んだ奴がいたそうだ。
I should write visual novels.
平野を縦横無尽にかけるかのようだったらしい。桁外れの力と
Yep.
見たこともない剣技に将兵があっけに取られているうちに、アビス教団のほとんどがなぎ倒されてたってことだ。
Yep, I think I know what happened.
まあ誇張されてる部分もあるだろうな。それより重
I
要
think
なのは
I think I know exactly who
そい
this
つが何
is.
者かってことだ。もし
Don't
中
worry,
立
Ian
の
son.
立場だとしたら、そんなに強いやつにナタはどう接するべきなのやら。
It's okay. I got you.
イアンさ、そんなに悩まなくてもいいと思うぞ。オイラたちもうそいつが誰か分かっちゃったからな。アビス教団がこれだけ騒ぎを起こしてるのに。
Oh no, it's been so long since we've seen Dine.
思ってたところだったんだ。
He never missed an occasion like this.
ダインスレイブ。
Dine Sleeve! I'm excited. I was like, man, we've gotten this far into it and we haven't seen Dine Sleeve yet. I'm excited. It's not the one I want. I literally miss every key but the one I want. I guess we'll just go to the another plan over here. But yeah, I missed Ainsley. I really do think Cadibert was the last one that we actually got to see him. Or did we even see it? No, surely. Yeah, I think we saw him for a little bit in Cadibert's. It's been a while that particular one's a little fuzzy in my head. Ainsley!
貴様ら俺を待っていたのか。
Yes, we knew you were coming.
久しぶりだな、ダイン。さっきは大活躍だったそうじゃないか。すぐお前だってピンときたぞ。こっちはオイラたちの友達で。
I'm surprised he's showing himself in front of
お
people.
前にお礼を言いたいってさ。
お会いできて光栄だ。ダインスレイブさん、戦局を切り開いてくれて感謝する。あんたみたいな強者が味方についてくれるなんて、これほど心強いことはない。
礼など不要。アビス教団を相当したのは自分自身のためだ。
気にするなよ、イアンさん。いつもこんな感じだけど、根はいいやつなんだ。
ああ、ウィーゾを受け継ぐ者は力を尊重する。ダインスレイブさんから敵意は感じないし、知り合えたことが素直に嬉しいぜ。あんたら久しぶりの再会なんだろ。私はひとまず席を外すぜ。
まだ油断できない状況だし、お前も忙しいだろ。また後でな、イアンさん。ダイン、お前な、もうちょっと愛想よくできないのかよ。
It's just his way of greeting people.
イアンサ、彼女の名前は覚えた。 七神の民と関わるときは感情移入しない。これが俺の心情だ。
Fine, since you broke the statement, we'll let you off the hook.
まあいいか。
Help us with the Abyss
それ
Order.
で、お前は何か知ってるのか？今回のアビス教団の目的とかさ。
アビス教団がこれほど大規模な行動を見せるのは初めてだ。一見すると愚策にも思えるが、奴らが戦力差を承知していないはずはない。となれば、何か裏があるはずだ。
オイラたちもそう思ってはいたんだけど、お前も
We
奴
work
らの目的
together
は知らない
again?
んだな。
調査を重ね、アビス教団のやつを捕まえて尋問したりもしたが、おそらく今回はよほど厳重に情報を秘匿しているのだろう。今のところほぼ何の手がかりもない。嫌な予感がする。これほどの代償を払ってまでナタを強襲するということは、見合うだけの大きな目的があるはずだ。
じゃあ、オイラたちはこれからどうすればいいんだ？
情報が不足している以上、戦う以上の良策はない。奴らが何を企んでいるのかは知らないが、これだけの犠牲をも厭わないというなら、奴らの想定をはるかに超える犠牲を強いてやろう。この機会をうまく使えば、アビス教団の兵力を大幅に削ることができるかもしれない。
Let's do
奴
so.
らが二度とこんな規模の行動を起こせなくなるなら、やる価値はある。
Yes! The sooner we can do that, the better.
ああ、奴らが目的を果たす前に型をつけられれば完璧だ。
アビス教団の奴らをまとめてやっつけることほどスカッとすることはないもんな。だろ？
その通りだ。
珍しく素直じゃないか。
It's like Diane's one man attack on the enemy front has put him in a good mood.
貴様らの方はどうだ？
Ah,
何
yeah,
か
I
有益な手がかり
found
を
a
つかんだ
strange girl.
手がかりって言えば、オイラたち旅人の妹さんが持ってた宇宙船スリープポットの鍵を北条の国の近くで見つけたんだ。
彼女もナタに来ているのか。確かにこれだけ大規模な作戦だ。不思議はない。
ああ、それからオイラたちそこでちょっと変わった女の子と出会ったんだ。そいつには見えてオイラたちには見えない魔物がいたり、逆にオイラたちに見えてそいつには見えない魔物もいたりして、大変だったぜ。救世主を探してるって言ってたけど、旅人にそっくりなんだってさ。きっとこいつの妹さんのことだと思うぞ。
その少女は旅人のことを救世主と呼んでいたのか。
Indeed. Share what you know with the
そう
sign.
だけど、ダイン、何か思い当たることでもあるのか？
最後にその呼び名を聞いたのはカーン・ルイヤの最悪の前だ。そして確かにそれは貴様の妹を指す呼び名だった。ただカーン・ルイヤの最悪の後もまだ救世主の存在を信じている者がいたとは信じられない
Before the
が、
cataclysm, huh?
どうだ？
でも旅人の妹さんはずっと姫様って呼ばれてたんだろ？救世主なんて呼び名どっから来たんだ？
旅人の血縁者がカーン・ルイヤの姫という身分を授かったあの時期、国王をはじめとする宮廷の者たちは彼女がカーン・ルイヤに大いなる力をもたらすだろうと吹聴していた。彼女さえいればどんな苦難も消え去り、誰も想像もつかないほどの輝かしい未来がカーン・ルイヤに訪れるとな。救世主という称号はその時期この説を信じた者たちが姫に対して使った継承だ。もちろん結末は貴様らの知る通りだ。今となっては国王の力への欲望を象徴する皮肉に満ちた称号に過ぎない。
じゃあカーン・ルイヤ人はよほど大きな希望を託してたんだろうな。
Is that why Lumina is so determined to revive the homeland? Because she thinks she's failed as Conrad's savior? But that certainly doesn't explain everything. There must be other reasons.
あくまで推測だが、その少女は不死の呪いを受けた純血のカーン・ルイヤ人の子孫かもしれない。彼女の村は人里離れたところにあるという。だから村人は古くから伝わる救世主のことを未だに信じているのだろう。
なるほど。つまりガイアみたいな生き残りってわけか。 でもあいつが暮らしているのはもっと閉ざされた場所だったんだな。ただ見える魔物と見えない魔物についてはやっぱり説明できないぞ。
少女から有力な情報が得られないなら、とりあえずアビス教団の方に意識を向けた方がいいだろう。
ダイン、お前も今日は名園の主に泊まっていかないか？派手に暴れ回ってさすがに疲れただろ？
考えておく。何にせよ明日の朝には次の行動を話し合おう。アビス教団に
Gotta
息
strike
を
with iron
つく隙を
hot.
与えるわけにはいかない。
Into the following day. Include our achievements. Defeat the Abyss Order's assault on the Masters of the Nightwind. What is it? 8th the next day? Pretty much a whole 24 hours almost. That's a dime.
ダメだ。アビス教団にこれ以上時間を与えるわけにはいかない。
ダインとイオンソ？もしかして作戦会議か？すっかり仲良くなったみたいだな。おはよう2人とも。何話してたんだ？
ちょうど呼びに行こうと思ってたところだ。いい知らせがあるぜ。かがり木の民の伝達師からアビス教団のナタにおける本拠地を突き止めたって連絡があったんだ。大半の兵力はそこへ撤退したらしい。士気の中枢もそこにあったみたいだ。
Where might that
怪
be?
人の都にな。
Cinder City.
いかにもアビス教団が選びそうな場所だな。これって奴らを一網打尽にできるチャンスなんじゃないか？もしかしたらお前の妹さんもいるかもしれないぞ。
ああ、兵力もほぼ集め終わったし、エンジン様のところにも使いをやった。
Dime, like, I don't need no Archon's approval. Even if this one's a human.
返事を待っていたのでは遅すぎる。情報が手に入った以上、即座に行動すべきだ。たった1分の遅れがアビス教団にチャンスを与え
Yeah,
る
Dine's
ことに
eyes
な
have
るか
more
も
of
しれ
the
ない。
elongated
私の考
diamond.
えはさっき話した通りだ。
That tapers like a primo
あ
gem.
んたの考えもわかるが、ナタは今すぐ出撃できる準備が整っていないんだ。
問題ない。俺が行く。情報感謝する。ヤンサ。
一人で行くつもりか？もう少し待った方がいいんじゃ。
わかった。健闘を祈るぜ、ダインスレイブさん。
引き止めないのかよ。
Not her position too.
私はダインスレイブさんの勇気を評価してる。それにこれだけの実力があるなら確かに試してみる価値はあると思うぜ。万が一劣勢になったとしても時間さえ稼いでくれれば私たちが援軍として戦場に駆けつけられるしな。じゃあご分を。
ああ、感謝する。
旅人、じっと見られているぞ。
Allow me to join you.
ダインのやつ、かっこつけるんならもっと徹底的にやれよな。
Up we go. Cinder City, here we come. I mean, what the fuck are you doing? What is going on? Oh. Okay. Into the portal we go. Start our assault.
ここがアビス教団の本拠地か？
アビス教団は昔から潜伏と陣地戦を得意としている。俺が長年奴らの戦力を大幅にそげなかった原因の一つだ。戦闘中は貴様のことを常に気にかけられるとは限らない。もしアビスの力で動く装置などに遭遇したら遠慮なく頼ってくれ。対処する。
ダインと 一緒に戦うのは久しぶりだな。イアンサが来る前にオイラたちだけで攻略できちゃいそうだぜ。お前の妹さんにも会えたら最高なんだけどな。さて、行こう。
Iko! In this battle, Dynasty will show you the might of the Twilight Sword. Summon him to clear out the obstructions that bar your path. Swordmanship Dynasty is mastered as the Conrian court guard captain allows him to easily espy the weaknesses in opposing elemental wards. His long war against the Abyss has made him highly cognizant of their weaknesses, allowing him to also destroy their void wards. Ooh, Dynasty. Oh, we summon. Oh, I don't get to play as him. I summon him as like a familiar. Oh man. Sad day. Sad day. Party setup. I guess I'm okay with this party setup. Why did I turn purple? How odd. I know it's Giant Sleep time! I'm sad that we- oh wow! I'm sad we can't like actually play him though. Yes, I did hit Fight to See Dine attack. My rhythm here. I know, I'm sad we can't use him. Where did it talk to the hand? Get out of here, Lecter. Nobody likes you.
本拠地の構造にこの戦い方、最初から生きて帰るつもりはない。望むところだ。観念しろ。
Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's what we got. Oh my god. Can we switch to done? There we go. Out! Get out of here. Who's next? Did we shoot? We did. Okay. Continue! Get your thing up, please, ma'am. Oh, we're just gonna go. Everyone, gather round. Gather round. I'll tell you the stories of old until we freeze and get ready. Oh, you too. You were hiding over here in the corner. Oh. It kinda hurts, bud. There you go. Ah, not wasted skill. It's okay. Keep moving. And let's start dancing first.
じゃじゃーん光り輝くがいい食前に
If we cut through this. Don't be a bitch. Dying the aura farmer? Oh gosh. Dying, can you do something? I don't know if you do anything here, but... Ah! Oh no! My item! My no!
ガンのように羽ばたけ光り輝くがいいよっしゃじっとしててね可愛くないのよ
Get rid of him. Get out of here. Ah!
落ち着くのよ
Where are you? I'm here.
世界を熱狂の
この先は行き止まりだ。だが、
Get out of here.
貴様の妹の
Get out of here.
ここを全ているのは
Saw that coming when you got them both to low health at the same time. Shh. Hush. Hello?
真っ向の剣ダインスレイブ。これがお前の望んだことか。
その通りだ。貴様らを狩る機会を一度たりとも逃すつもりはない。
妹さんがいないってことはこいつがこの本拠地のリーダーか。
我々を狩るか。同情を禁じえないな。お前にとっては殺されることすら贅沢な願い
Don't
なん
rub
だ。
the salt in the wound, sir.
長年我々を追い続け、やっとのことで成し遂げたことが、今この瞬間、無意味になっていることに気づかないのか。
煙に巻くようなその話し方、不快で仕方がないが、少なくとも今王手をかけているのはこちらだ。そろそろ決着をつけるべきだろう。貴様らにはまだ何か切り札があるのか、それともこの戦局を覆せる要因があるとでも言うのか。
わかりやすく言ってやろう。教団側からすれば、姫様はすでに別の方法で勝利を収められたのだ。戦いへの勝利だけではない。姫様はすでに我々アビス教団の祝願を果たされた。
Great swish.
密かに八神の国に侵入し、ナタが八神の国の地脈を再建した事例を参考に、運命の食器を使ってカーン・ルイヤの地脈を再構築したのだ。
Honestly, the whole loon thing was so confusing for me. I don't even know all what happened with that.
襲ったのはお前の妹さんを八神の国に送り込むための目くらましだったのか。やばいぞ。こいつの話、まんざら嘘でもなさそうだ。
そうとも、カーン・ルイヤはすでに復興を遂げた。ダインスレイブよ、お前に葬られた我が同胞たちは500年にもわたる苦しみを忘れ、生まれ変わったカーン・ルイヤで新たな生を得るのだ。
ざれ言。つまらん。貴様の言は穴だらけだ。
Then more to reviving a homeland than just reviving enslaved lands?
そうだ
Yeah.
ぞ。なんか肝心なところ が抜けてないか？例えばカーン・ルイヤの地脈はどうするんだよ。そんな簡単に済むんならマービカや隊長だってアビスの災いの時にあんな苦労はしなかったはずだぞ。
単刀直入に聞こう。貴様の言う復興したカーン・ルイヤとやらはどこにある？
You look at the Hoiverse channel.
そこまで愚かだとはな。
What did you
この
say?
状況になってもまだ信じないか。
What did you send? He was kind of like that. Not exactly like that, but he was just like, I'm gonna go in. And he just like side-eyeing us, being like, you're good. You're gonna come, right? You're good. You're gonna come with. You're gonna come with us, right? You're good. You're gonna come with us, right? We're like, I guess we'll come with you. We'll escort you down. Sleep has been too long.
よく考えてみるがいい。戦争が始まってから今に至るまで。
Surely he won't let me go alone. Yeah. I miss having a travel companion. You'll escort me out here to go beat up some Abyss Order scum, won't you? Signs that I could have missed. That girl!
さっき見た夢がどうも引っかかってね。うまく言えないけど、ナタの地脈にノイズが混ざってるように感じたの。
ノイズ？
地脈や八神の国に実質的な影響はなさそうだけど、そう、互いに干渉しない別の次元に存在してるみたいで、直接的な脅威は感じなかった。ただ、なんとなく何かが起こってるんじゃないかって気がするのよ。
I also vaguely remember seeing Lumia in the Night Kingdom, facing the Lord of the Night. Wait, that's not all. There were other signs as well. This order chose to retreat from the
イアン
stronghold.
サやシトラリと一緒にアビス教団の拠点を攻めた時、あっ
Exactly.
さり撤退していったのは確かに変だった。
And then the meditation.
名園の主の近くにいた将兵の話では、休戦中多くのアビス教団の信者たちがあちこちをさまよいながら瞑想のようなことをしていたそうだ。
See monsters. I can't see monsters at the same time as Deraitis.
それからその逆、お互いの体に触れて初めて相手の視界に映る魔物を見ることができた。
Which of these events is proof that Conria has been revived? Yes, the monsters? Assuming he's right, then another possibility arises. Maybe I'm in a different time and space from Duradith. If she's Conria and like Dyden suspects, then that means this revived Conria that he speaks of might actually exist. And despite hailing from that separate time and space, Duradith has found a way to communicate with us.
何を思いついたのか知らないが、軽々しく信じるな。そんな馬鹿げた話、この目で自ら確かめるまでは認めない。今やるべきことはただ一つ。目の前のこいつを永遠に黙らせることだ。往生際の悪い。
瞑想の時間よ。目も舌も満足させてあげる。
もはや争うことに意味はない。アビスはすでに使命を果たしたのだからな。体ではさすがに厳しい。
Ooh!
それでも私はアビスの名を汚しはしない。
歌え、僕の名が元にじゃじゃーん。食前に余っ。
軍港、俺が片付ける。
Is really? No, 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 no! You leave me alone.
見せてちょうだい。お披露目だ。瞑想の時。
Ouch! Bro, bro, bro! No! Quick! rude!
片付いたか？これでアビス教団の中での本拠地は落としたんだよな。さっきのことを考えてるのか？すごく悩んでるって顔してるぞ。
Dying Tascate! Indeed. He keeps throwing fire at me and it takes like 2-3 hits to kill me. I'm like, no, no, leave me alone, leave me alone. Yeah, today this is the only the potential lead we have.
つまり貴様は彼女が復興したカーン・ルイヤの住人であると疑っているのだな。
Dying really packed a punch though on
カ
him.
ーン・ルイヤの復興がそうたやすく成し遂げられるとは思えない。だが疑念を払いたいな
Will you
ら
not come
自
talk
ら
with her?
確かめてくるといい。俺はここに残って戦場の後
You
始末
won't
を
come
する。
talk to her with us,
何か別
Dying?
の手がかりが見つかるかもしれない。
You made us come with you. We gotta do little pokey fingers and be like, Dying, you come with us too. Ooh. Oh? Huh.
声と話し方にどこか覚えがあるとは思っていたが、貴様の死をしっかりと確認しなかったことは俺の失態だったな。貴様もまた不死の呪いを受けたのか、ハーデン。
500年ぶりの再会だというのに変わらず呼び捨てとは。
The fight was too easy.
たとえお前が高貴なる真っ向の剣になろうとも、好みがもはや剣を握ることすら叶わなくとも、私はかつてお前の剣術の師だったのだぞ、ダインスレイブ。
敬意など当の昔に消え去った。貴様の傲慢さと邪悪さに気づいた時にな。
そうか。しかしもはや争う必要もあるまい。どうせお互い不死の呪いを背負う身。永遠に決着がつくことなどないのだから。
俺は貴様を100度だって殺してやる。
You weren't joking then.
まさか本気でかかってくれとは。100度も死の淵をさまようなど悪夢ですら経験したことがない。過去の恨みを全て私一人にぶつけるつもりか。
アビス教団の分だけだ。かつてカーン・ルイヤで起きた全てを含めるならば、貴様の悪夢は想像もつかないほど長く暗いものになるだろう。
そうか、分かった。お前も
Perhaps chat a little.
少し座って話でもしないか。
Dying is a man of few words. He prefers action.
昔話は嫌いか。まあ、お前にとっては忌まわしい思い出ばかりだろうからな。
まさか貴様がアビス教団の側につくとはな、ハーデン。貴様らの姫はかつて貴様らを裏切ったと言ってもいいはずだ。
ああ、その通りだ。かつてカーン・ルイヤの最悪が起こった時、誰もが救世主による救済を願った。だがどこを探しても彼女は見つからなかった。彼女の絶大なアビスの力がすでに削られていたことを分かっていても、それでも彼女が一人で去ってしまったことに我々は深く失望したのだ。だが私は信じている。あのお方がなそうとしていることも、その胸の内の後悔も全てが偽りなきものだと。この状況で我々が信じられるものなど 他にいるか。カーン・ルイヤの民が今さら神に頼ることなどありえないだろう。
彼女を許すとは、この500年で貴様も随分変わったな。もし貴様が騎士学院で俺に国者剣術を教えていたあの頃、今のような心の持ちようでいてくれたなら、俺もここまで貴様を憎み続けることはなかっただろう。
そうか。
俺の行いは学院が掲げる騎士の精神にのっとったものだった。にもかかわらず冷静さを欠いているなどという理由で罰を受けようとはな。それから本当はこんな名など口にしたくないが、同級生だったスルトロッチも騎士精神を貫いたがゆえに迫害を受け、
Jeez.
獅子の自由を失った。今さらこんなことを語っても何の意味もない。だがこの全てに貴様は関わっていたのだろう、ハーデン。己の地位を守り、偽りの名誉を保つために新世代の騎士たちを徹底的に潰した。どうした？認めないつもりか？
すまない。真摯に謝りたいところなのだが。
The fact is, I don't regret it.
私は何も思い出せないのだ。本当に。この姿を見ろ。アビスの力がなければ私はこの肉体すら維持できない。記憶も心も精神も感情もとうの昔にすり減ってボロボロ
Hey,
になっ
but
て
your
し
memories
ま
of
っ
the
た。
princess and stuff too,
だ
your
が
personality.
たとえそ
Then
れ
how
が
are you so resolute in
私
your
にとって
stance now
振り返りたくもない
if you're
過去で
basing it based off
かつ
of
て目を背けた記憶
experiences
で
from
あ
the
ったと
past,
して
even though
も
you just said you don't have memories or
それで
personality?
も私は心の底から思い出したいと願っている。このまま本当の自分を失ってしまうことが怖いのだ。私が犯した罪については全て謝罪する。だからもっと聞かせてくれないか。カーン・ルイヤでの過去について。
なるほど、道理で。記憶とは人格を形作る根幹だからな。カーン・ルイヤでの過去か。
Ansley slowly closed his eyes. Countless memories of Conry have flooded into his mind. All the sights, memories, and feelings. Everything etched into the heart and mind. This is so fucking fast, simply recalling everything seems to take a long, long time.
ずいぶんいろいろと思い出したようだな。聞かせてくれないか。カーン・ルイヤの黄金の時代について。
貴様に語ってやるほどの時間も情けも持ち合わせていない。
そうか。残念だがよかろう。私には聞けぬ物語も運命の食器が聞いてくれたならそれでいい。
運命の食器。いえ、貴様ら一体何をした？
改めて謝罪するダインスレイブ。確かに私は嘘をついた。お前の見抜いたことは全て正しい。私ではお前を欺くことはできないようだ。カーン・ルイヤの復興はまだなされていない。地脈の折り直しすらまだ完了していないのだからな。地脈とはあらゆる記憶の集合体と考えていいだろう。かつてのカーン・ルイヤの地脈を再構築するにはあの時代のカーン・ルイヤに関するほぼ全ての記憶が必要となるのだ。運命の食器は記憶という原料なしには何も紡ぎ出せない。だからアビス教団の者たち全員で記憶の断片をかき集め、当時のカーン・ルイヤの姿を可能な限り復元しようとしたのだ。
今もなお運命の食器は動いているのか。 アビス教団の奴らがしていた瞑想も初期に原料を供給するためのものだというのか。
New endgame is coming? Was it today? I don't know. We'll have to go look at the weapon skin option. I haven't heard anything of that, so I have no clue what that is. We'll have to take a peek though.
500年という年月はあまりに長すぎた。我々の記憶はすでに摩耗し、今やほとんど残されていない。わずかな原料では不完全な世界しか生み出せない。
そこで目をつけたのがこの俺か。長年貴様らを狩り続けてきた敵だというのに。
その通りだ。お前の兄が残した指輪のおかげで、お前は何度でも肉体の状態をリセットできる。お前の記憶も多少はすり減っていようが、カーン・ルイヤの末裔の中では最もマシなはずだ。たとえ教団の全戦力をおとりにしようとも、お前の心に刻まれた記憶だけは手に入れねばならなかった。そのためならば、どんな代償もいとわない。
俺をここへ誘い込み、瞑想の状態へと導くこと。それが貴様らの真の目的だったというわけか。いいだろう。俺の脳裏にあるわずかな記憶と引き換えに、
This cutscene is taking far longer than I thought it would take. I thought we could sneak through this before ad break. Oh, ads have already started though. Oh my gosh, it's already like midnight. I believe his brother Delphonir is a prophet, so he must have given that ring knowing all this would happen somewhat. See what I mean when I said he doesn't think he always listen to the hand that ordered? Bro doesn't think it's actually helping the enemy. Think, died, think. He's a meathead. He's a one-track mind. He's like D-Luke whenever he took off on his 3-year expedition of wiping out the Fatui. filled with rage. One-track minded. Meatheadness. He is though. He's got a one-track mind mission. And maybe he's not as fiery as D-Luke. And maybe had a little more thoughts than D-Luke, but he still has same energy. D-Luke's finally come to a senses where he's like, yeah, I've done what I need to do. I need to come home now. And I need to resettle my life and my relationships with people. Just aim as hate boner and you win. Easy at the supporter tactics. Oh my gosh. Oh lord. But yeah, he's got that one-track mindness. Very jock. I never thought I would say that Dine Sleep was jock-like, but he's very, very jockey. Very jockey. We're taking a spot here to pause since the ad's going against our will. Jock sleep. Indeed, jock sleep. One to open. Something sweet? What's in sweet here? Here we go. But yeah. I admire Dinesleaf. I think his design's pretty cool and his just concept of character is pretty cool. But he definitely is a little bit. He's a mysterious dumbass. He's a mysterious dumbass. He has the brains to be able to think, so he's not a pure dumbass like Odoron. But he definitely has the he thinks just enough to make a decision, but not all the way through. I hope his outfit kind of changes when we unlock him, because I realized after seeing him attack in cutscenes, it looks bad when he moves to attack. I don't know why, maybe because his outfit's 1.0, so the animations are smooth. +2, I think, I'm not sure if it's just the quality I have my computer at, but whenever you look at him moving, just walking, you see like the sway at the back of his like kind of cape thing. The frame rate's different, it seems like. The frame rate seems lower. But I'm sure that probably whenever they give him to us as a character, they're going to change him up. Because they've done that for everyone else so far. Like they did it with Wanderer, they gave him drip. They did it for Skirk now too, so I'm sure they'll probably do it for Dynasty. Odoron did do something smart. You haven't played a certain quest, so I can't say what. So I will say Odoron is smarter somehow. That's a miracle in itself right there. Yeah, no, that's not a you issue. Just look at Aether next to Deridith. It's an old model versus new model issue. I see. I see. Yeah, I'm sure they'll pimp him up whenever they give him to us. If they did it for Skirk, heck, they have to do it for Dynasty. If they don't, people will riot. They're like, why are you giving all these other characters drip? Why is Dynasty the only one that doesn't get drip? So they gotta do it for him. 100% gotta do it for him. Okay, let's continue.
運命の食器にすがりつき、一か八かで支柱の駒を全部投げ捨てるのは賢明な一手とは言えないがな。
少なくともあの方にはこの戦い
But if they change him, people can get mad because they fell in love with the old Dine. I feel like those people have less of a platform to stand on considering there's a pattern. It's not like we randomly just chose Dine to change up. If anything, people could get upset with like Wanderer. After that though, there's a pattern that's created.
どんな代償も厭わないと言ったな。俺を欺いた報いに、もう100度死ぬ覚悟はあるんだろうな。
Oh right, I haven't said.
じっとしててね。
Let's head back to the cave.
よいしょ。はあ。
We're all there. Here she is. Oh, Tomo, you scared me. Why did you jump off the bed?
お茶会は淑女の必修科目さ。お茶会における礼儀作法を学びたいなら僕が教えてあげよう。
Tomo's smart and dying not come for me, just jumped off the bed and scared me. Storyl released a video about Lori yesterday, and Televier just played into her being mother. Not sure I fully understand. I need to find an artist to commission a Tomo emote. Yeah, he scared you to release the tension. I had no tension! I had no tension in me. It was not necessarily like, oh, there's a noise to scare me. It was more so I heard him jump off the bed and I don't want him to jump off the bed because he's got a long little spine. I don't want him jumping off the bed. That's what's scary. But yeah, one day we will get a Chomo emote. This minute, so he got you to stop being sleepy on stream. I wasn't sleepy on stream though. Oh, another cutscene.
ねえ、大丈夫？何かあった？
What do you see? Look. Look with your special eyes. What is this? Could this be the Cataclysm? Is this where Deradith is right now? So she really is.
私たちは同じ世界の人間じゃない。そういうこと？
うん。俺は未来の世界にいる。
よかった。なら世界はちゃんと続いていくのね。じゃあカンルイヤ、私の国はどうなったの？
えへへえへ。
やっぱりいいわ。聞かないでおく。未来がわからないからこそ頑張る力が生まれるの。私は信じてる。救世主様ならこの運命を変えてくれるって。たとえあなたの助けがなくても私は彼女を探しに行く。でもね、私にとってあなたは間違いなく救世主よ。すべてを守り、すべてを変えられる人。でも残念、私たちは同じ時空にいないんだものね。そうだ、前から思ってたんだけど、あなたが一生懸命
I don't think
妹さ
so.
んを探してるように妹
She
さん
runs
も
away every
あ
time
な
we
たを
find
探して
her.
るかもしれないでしょ。だから何かあなたと会った証になるものをくれないかしら。妹さんを見つけた時にあなたが探してたって証明できるように。
Memento. Are we really gonna be giving this key over to her? Wait.
どうかした？
Actually has changes depending on your choice. I have to choose? This is her future. This is her fate. I have to choose? When did Genshin become like, a your choices matter type of game? They give you two options and it's the same thought. They railroad you. It's likely that Hilichurl we first met was her, by the way. Oh, yeah. You're right. You're right. Well. If she had the key to begin with and brought it here, then I guess to finish the cycle of what's already transpired is to give her the key back again. I will say this for extra stuff, don't give it to her. Is it like good extra stuff? I'm just thinking logically here too, right? Like if this is already the timeline and the timeline's being funky, if the timeline where she is potentially that Hilichurl and brought the key out to us, then by us giving her the key back in the past again, having her bring it through, will fulfill the next cycle of this. It's extra 1 dialogue and extra 1 item. And that dialogue I feel is a good character moment dialogue. Is there anything super consequential in picking one versus the other? Nope. I'll just keep it. Because that was my first instinct. I'm like, why are we giving her this key? None so far. Maybe stuff for the future, but yeah, none. None right now. Ah! I don't want to make a decision! I want to give her the key because I want to save her. Change her fate. That's true. We are the traveler. Yeah, my first instinct was not to give her the key just because it's like, why am I giving you a piece of technology that you would have no clue about, you know? Like, you're essentially being exposed to something that you really shouldn't necessarily be exposed to, potentially. Much less the power-hungry people of Conria. We did our base on, like, Dyne. Dyne is one-track mind. Dyne just wants to kill every Conrian. We'll keep the key. I'm sorry. Whoa.
やっとわかった。時の失勢、イスタロトの影響だったんだ。そうじゃなければ、この出会いは起こり得なかった。
You knew of all this.
知ってたのは結果だけ。その過程をずっと知りたいと思ってた。500年前、カーン・ルイヤの最悪が始まったばかりの頃、私はカーン・ルイヤの姫として全力で抗おうとしていた。そんな時、この少女ティレルが訪ねてきたの。彼女は世界を救ってほしいと必死に頼み込んできた。けれど同時に私にお兄ちゃんのことも知らせてしまったの。お兄ちゃんが私を探してるって聞いて、驚きのあまりすぐには信じられなかったけど、スリープポットの鍵を見せられて本当だって分かった。
She actually did it.
テイワットで目覚めた時、お兄ちゃんはそばにいなかった。この星のどこを探しても見つからなかったのに、よりによってあんなタイミングで、当時の私にとっては難しすぎる選択だった。すぐにでもお兄ちゃんに会いに行きたかったけど、カーン・ルイヤはもっと切実に私の救いを求めてた。分かってた。どっちを選んでもこの先ずっと後悔することになるって。罪悪感を抱えながらも私が選んだのはお兄ちゃんに会いに行く方。
Men?
やっとのことで見つけた時、お兄ちゃんはまだ目覚めてもいなかった。スリープポットの鍵もちゃんとお兄ちゃんの元にあった。
Three keys existed.
わけが分からず混乱したけど、考えてる暇なんてなかった。すぐにお兄ちゃんを連れて逃げるしか。ここからはお兄ちゃんも知ってるはず。500年もの間ずっと疑問だった。でもまさかこんな偶然が重なって答えにたどり着くなんて思わなかったよ。500年後の私の行動が全ての元凶だったなんて、私への皮肉なの。イスタロと。
The greatest seed didn't bring us together. But unfortunately, it's versions of us 500 years apart. She hoped the Savior would rescue Conria, save the entire world. But instead, the news she brought led the Savior to make the complete opposite decision. How awful. Is that her fate? Is that how her story must end? Have you done what you set out to do?
でも最も重要な一歩は踏み出せたよ。カーン・ルイヤの地脈がやっと完成したの。テイワットの地脈は天理によって固定されていて、増やすことも置き換えることもできないってことは
That
最
one's
初か
different
ら
though,
分か
yeah.
ってた。でもナタにあるヤガミの国だけは例外みたいで、ずっと気になってたの。そこで私はアビス教団を率いてナタに陽動作戦を仕掛け、 ヤガミの国へ入ってヤガミとの対話と交渉を試みた。残念ながらヤガミの国は特殊で新たな地脈を受け入れることはできないんだって。でもヤガミは地脈を紡ぐための空間を与えてくれた。
The Lord of the Night did say before that even even she can only reconstruct Nalton's ley lines. It's probably for the same reasons.
それでヤガミの許可を得て運命の食器を起動させたの。一輪のインテイワットの花を基盤に500年前のカーンルイヤを再現した空間を生み出して今のナタの時空に重ね合わせたの。時空が重なり合ってたからこそお兄ちゃんもティレルに出会えた。
That's what I saw in my dream. She's not lying about that, Lilise, but what I don't understand is why did the Lord and I agree to this?
その後すべての教団の信者たちの瞑想と思い出によって現在の時空に重ねられたカーンルイヤ
What's
は次
Intivat?
第に
Intivat, I believe, is the name of the
よ
flower.
り完全で現実的な
The
形
flower
を
like in
成していった。
Lumine's hair.
記憶を素材に重ね合わせた空間をテンプレートにして運命の食器はついに役目を果たしたの。今私が手にしているのは新世界の座標図そのもの。
Atlas the New
運命
World.
の食器によって紡ぎ出され絡み合うのは新カーンルイヤの地脈。かつてカーンルイヤと呼ばれた国はここから再び生まれ変わるの。いつか必ずこれを受け入れられる空間を見つけてみせる。
Why is reviving Connery so important to you? I don't understand. And you're not going to explain it to me.
カーンルイヤに来たばかりの頃私はすべての
Imagine we just slashed off her hands, thought they episode for good. Yeah.
の姫として王宮で長い時を過ごしている間にやっと少しずつ思い出したの。お兄ちゃんのことも含めてね。
What? Your memories were
カ
erased.
ーンルイヤで過ごしたあの時間を否定できない。私にとってカーンルイヤは第二の故郷なの。だからこそ罪悪感が胸に重くのしかかってる。でもそれだけが理由じゃない。それ以上に重要なのは天理と対等に対話するための資格を得ること。そのためには一つの世界が必要なの。お兄ちゃんはいつも運命を変えようとしてる。私もそう。でも今回は何としてもお兄ちゃんを止めてみせる。500年前にお兄ちゃんと再会する機会を逃すわけにはいかないから。
なぜかわからないけど、ホタルの言ってることはどこか他人事みたいだ。ホタル、その計画は本当に俺たちにとって意味のあるものなのか？
最初から全部私とお兄ちゃんだけの問題。さようならお兄ちゃん。旅の終点で二人の新たな始まりが待ってる。
Every interaction, I feel like we get a little more information. I still don't know how I feel about what Lumine's doing. Like, I still want to be kind of open to it, but at the same time, What a bitch!
中
Like
国部隊が戦場に到着する前に
torturing your
アビス
brother
教
like
団が
this.
撤退した。きっとまたトゥマイニのおかげだろ。もちろんラインスレイブさんの活躍もあっただろうけどな。お、どうした？浮かない顔だな。
詳しいことはオイラもわからないけど、旅人がティレルと手をつないだ瞬間、まるで異世界に入ったみたいにオイラの目の前から消えちゃったんだ。
Lumi's the queen of making it harder for everyone, including herself, to explain herself up, right?
だから元の場所に
What a fucking bitch!
すごく悲しそうな顔
Don't be like, oh, no one will understand what I feel. This is your own fucking twin! Your brother! Like, you travel together, even if you don't have full memories of this. Like, you're fucking killing him here. He's desperately trying to find you, and you're here just like, I've got to save the world. Well, bitch, why don't you tell us why you're trying to save the world? Yeah, well, make a puncher for me. My god. I just feel so bad for Aether. Like, Aether's truly here just trying to find her, you know? And we're happy to go on adventures along the way of trying to find her. And every time we find her, it doesn't feel like we're getting any closer to resolution. Like, every encounter we have with Lumine, it just seems like it hurts Aether more and more. I can't. It's all about us, my ass! Exactly! Exactly! If it was truly about us, you would communicate with me, and you would try to show me why this is the way that you believe it should be done because you have concern about X, Y, and Z. And am I that... in your mind of whatever fucking memories you have of me, am I that fucking unreasonable? Like, come on now. I'm desperately trying to find you here. I know you've been through a bunch of shit yourself, but let's talk! Can we not talk instead of you being like, oh, I'm gonna show up mysteriously and then run away from you again with telling you just vague things and being like, oh, I'm gonna gaslight you into believing it's all about us and making it harder for everybody. I can't. Communication is her weakness. I can't. Whatever element she possesses, weakness, communication is the weakness break on everything with that. I'm fine. I need to take some time to take everything in.
なんとなくわかる。妹さんのことでしょ？夢の中でヤガミと話していろいろ聞いてきたの。
Both of them have the same weakness. I can't. I can't. It doesn't make sense though. One-track minded with no communication. We had a long talk. I'm sorry, I have a lot to think about right now, okay?
落ち込んでたのはわかるけどさ、後でちゃんと話してくれよな。
君の妹、本当にすごいことしちゃったのね。さすがに驚いちゃった。それよりも驚いたのは、ヤガミがそれを許したってことよ。
Yeah, I didn't expect that
ヤガ
either.
ミから理由も聞いてきたんだけど、すごく複雑な話なのよね。アビスとの戦争の時、マービカ様と隊長の意見が分かれてたでしょ。ナタの文化や人々の記憶を第一に守るべきだと考えるマービカ様に対して、隊長は地脈を守ることが最優先だって主張してた。そして今回、運命の食器を見たヤガミは、それが地脈を生み出す力を持つことを知って、大いに興味を持ったんですって。彼女は、君の妹さんのやり方が第三の合理的な選択になり得ると考えた。もし国全体を座標図として保存できるとしたらってね。国全体を保存する？全然話についていけないんだが。
オイラもだぞ。
それでヤガミは運命の食器が今のナタに実質的な影響を与えないことを確認した上で起動を許可したのよ。ただ追加条件を課したみたいだったけど。
追加条件？ヤガミは何を要求したんだ？
さあ、教えてくれなかったから。 ま、とにかく飲もうぜ。戦いに勝ったんだからな。私は八神様を絶対的に信頼してる。すでにこっちの厄介事を引き受けてくれてるんだ。心配することないって。そうだろ、旅人。
Still feel like it's a mess though, yeah.
一緒に北条の国に戻ろうぜ。ボレサもいるだろうし、今回はしっかりもてなすからな。
I'm sorry. But there's somewhere else I want to go first.
お、
I need
そ
some
っとしと
time.
きなさい。いやさ、君みたいなタイプにはちょっと理解しがたいかもしれないけど、人って時々一人になることでエネルギーを回復できることもあるのよ。
旅人。
Hmm. Man, I love these like interlude quests. They give a little more insight into the like grander story. So, you know, each country's got like their own thing going on. This is the interlude chapters seem to be more of the world in itself, which is really great for world building. But I always feel so bad for Aether afterwards. It's just so melancholic. After the quest, near the cave area is a hidden domain to enter back. The place of the cutscene is pretty. Cool. Before you know it, you've fallen asleep, drowning in a myriad of thoughts. You faintly sense what feels like someone clasping your hand. But this time, it sends you into a deep sleep, where sweet dreams await. The extra dialogue is after seeing the Heavenly Principal sing. The cutscene doesn't immediately start, but Lumine talks about how we want to change fate and toss her shit. Look at her inventory. Ah! I have the key still. Near the end of the purple stuff. Yeah. Still held my key. If you gave it away, it's not there. Interesting. Yeah, not at all melancholic. That'd be kind of a pain in the ass if it affects future quests like that. With this being like a... What's the word? It's not like a game that just gets released and everything's available there, and you have like save files and stuff. That would be a huge pain if there was like a big difference. I think it's more maybe collectible. You know, I'm honestly curious, because we've been collecting these little 5-star things from each place so far. And I have to wonder if these are just collectibles or if these are like important things that we're going to... And it's an important tool we'll have to use later. Whenever there's a problem that comes up later. I feel so bad. Some people generally love Doradith and then finding out she's a Hilichurl that we can't even fight again. That's what they do to you. They either kill off the characters, these fun side characters they introduce, or they make it so you never see them again. I'm sad. They gave Kariver a cute side character, like, design for an NPC. And they're like, ah yes, I am long since dead. You will never see me ever again. Thanks. The Vicer things I feel are just collectibles, but since it's a thing every player has, they can make it a thing that will affect the future quests. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I think it'd be kind of shitty if they had like options like this where you get items or you don't have items, and then quests and stuff in the future are dependent on it. Because that's how would you know? You know? How would you know? You can't do another save file. Both found love right before being gone too. Yeah. Rough. Rough. Ah, I'm all melancholic. I'm all bittersweet. She went, did you have to hold it? Bit lolly jealous. Bit lolly do be jealous. Was it one? I think. She also knew we need time to heal even if she doesn't know what happened, yeah. The lolly songs keep going up. Yes, definitely. I appreciate Sit Lolly because she's very, at least like qualities that I can relate to personally, is not only the awkward and introversion, but the overthinking, you know? Like very perceptive of trying your best to be able to read other people. Not necessarily to manipulate them so much as just to be able to understand them, you know? So it's nice to be able to see the like, don't go after him. Don't worry about him. He needs some time. So Lily is truly wise, even if she barely interacted with people properly before us in Malvika. Yeah. I think she's just had so much time to think. She's consumed so many things through books and other things, you know, regardless of the light levels or not, but she's consumed so many things and witnessed so many different things and just had so much time to think, and I think that's, you know, at least for me. I feel like I come to a lot of conclusions and I guess understanding concepts by sitting and just thinking. I take a long time. If it's something important, it takes me a long time to think through something. Light novels prove mistakes people smarter. Try to read Reddit girlfriend and prove it wrong. Oh my gosh. Yep, it's definitely the light novels that make her wise. 100%. Ah. Man. I'm not mad, Darmanato. So cute. But yeah. I'm so bittersweet now. Like, usually I end these off, I'm like, ah, we finished the quest, it's great. And I'm like, yeah, I'm glad we finished the quest, but it's like, I don't know, I have to process this. It's just, I have to, again, back to that thing where we're talking about how Sit Lolly probably sits and thinks about things. I have to sit and think about this. Because I don't personally know how I want to process this yet. How I feel about it, you know? The Dorade is what's cute, yeah. I'm sad most of the time. We treated her... The time with her, we treated her with suspicion. Well, it was odd, you know? Like... It was an odd thing, so... I couldn't really say one way or the other, especially if we're like, we've got problems going on. Who are you? Why did you just randomly show up, you know? But yeah. I don't know. It was an interesting interlude chapter. Like I said, I'm gonna have to like chew on it. I find the interlude chapters are the harder ones for me to, I guess, comprehend, if you would. Like I said earlier, I still don't fully understand the whole loom situation, how that came about. Like I know Cadibert was the loom, but like I don't know how he was specifically the loom, and like what the loom even is. Is it a tangible object or a concept? Like I'd have to go back and do my research on that, to be honest. But These interlude chapters are harder for me to comprehend, but it's more thought-provoking for me to like sit and dwell on and think about. And especially too, because it's in regards to the whole world versus just the country, so the skill's a lot bigger typically in the concepts. That's the issue with Aether. Most stuff is worse because he won't say shit. He's got that silent main character syndrome. Can't be helped. Caddy Bear was the loom because his father made him into it when he removed the mask as a kid. He basically went Super Saiyan with negative emotions and died. So... So Caribert was turning into a Hilichurl, and his dad was like taking care of him. And his dad removed his oh right, yeah, because dad removed his mask and he saw his face, because he still believed he was still like humanoid. I still don't understand how that becomes the loom necessarily. Again, maybe it's just the concept in itself versus a physical item. The loom basically can alter ley lines, which can help people forget stuff since ley lines affect people's lives, and that includes memories. That's how he altered Dine's memory. Again, so much stuff that I had to chew on this. More deep concept stuff. Yeah, how he became a loom hasn't been properly or fully explained, just that it happened. I see. But I know Caddybear's the loom, and I know it happened at some point, and again, like, in general, forgot the details on it, but I'm like, I don't think they ever explained what the loom is. And I'm like, I don't understand what the loom is. I just know it, like, affects the ley lines. To do shit for the plot. I see. I see. That's honestly, like, that was... Whenever they started talking about Caddybear and the loom and stuff like that, I feel like that was one of the first quests that really started introducing the more, like, abstract concepts in Genshin that they haven't really fully explained, or they're just like, oh yeah, it's just the way that it is. And I was like, oh. I'm like, I really wanna, like, figure out what's going on with Caddybear, but I'm like, I'm struggling to follow some of this shit. I'm struggling to follow this shit at the minute because there's not tangible evidence to show me, like, as someone who's like so logical about certain things, not certain things, but a lot of things. And Tom was scratching at the door again. We'll get him in a second here if we talk. But I'm trying to follow the story, and they're introducing a new concept. I'm like, okay, I'm trying to understand your concept, but they're not providing like a tangible explanation for their concept. I'm just like, but why though? But why does it do the thing that it does? How does it do the thing that it does? I have to understand that to be able to accept it and be able to be like, oh, so this is how it plays. This is how it works, and this is how it's like got a place in this particular universe. Yeah, like I got what they were saying, but there was always a twinge of, but don't think too much of it. Yeah, exactly. I know that's been me ever since the Caddybear interlude chapter. It was very much so just like, oh yeah, there's like a loom now, and Caddybear was the loom, and bad things happened, but he's the loom now, and people are going to abuse this loom that can change the ley lines. Why there's a loom and how it came about, who knows? Just there's a loom now. Just don't think about it. Just accept that there's a loom now. I'm like, okay. I don't have time or energy to think about the loom, so I'll just be like, okay, there's a loom. That was kind of the beginning of different things in Genshin where I'm like, oh god, I have to think about this. And then not only that, but with the end of the Archon quest for Notland, with the whole like Shattered Moon, like I need to delve into more information on like the Moon Sisters and stuff. Because I don't fully understand the fake sky yet and the Moon Sisters and why the Moon Sister is dead. Like I have to look into all that again. And honestly, I didn't do that web event where they're like, oh yeah, Paimon's part of the Moon Sisters or something like that. I only heard tell of that because everyone's like, why are they releasing this much lore in a web event? Why are they doing that? So I had to look in that still, and I was like, oh, I don't understand. But it's another one of those things where I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. Or like the whole like there's the Death God, and all that stuff, where it's like, oh god, what is going on? What is going on? The moon stuff is great because basically they were the old gods before heavenly principles and stuff invaded Tavat. During the days, dragons. I see. Yeah, see, I need to brush up on my Tavashan lore. The history, the ancient Tavashan history. Very important to brush up on. I kind of want to put a timeline together, especially so too, just to see like where does this all fit into place, because we know that Zhongli is God. How old is he? Isn't he like 8,000 years old or something like that? Because we know the Cataclysm in Conry was 500 years ago, and the Archon War was 1,000 years ago. So the Heavenly Principles have been around for at least 1,000 years, right? So he's 2000 now? Is he 2000? I can't remember at this point. I always get it mixed up for whatever. I want to say he's still like 8 or 10,000, because I feel like I thought I had an inkling of a memory of him being like way older before he even like ascended to Archonhood, you know? Because I believe he was just an Adeptus, or the concept of an Adeptus, before he became the Geo Archon. But I could be wrong. But for whatever reason, I had some sort of inkling on that. The exact numbers, I could be wrong about. It's been a while since I brushed up on my Zhongli lore. There's just so much information taken. But it'd be super fun to be able to put a timeline together of like the stuff that we're learning from the past, because a lot of it's coming to fruition and impacting it as it is now in the Genshin timeline. Heavenly Principles are one of the first 3 people that came into Tava, I believe, since Fanes are number 1. Number 2, no name, but he died and became the Gnosis. 3 was Principles, I think, but like you, I haven't brushed up recently. Interesting. Fanes. What are the Fanes? Are those the dragon people? Or is Fanes like an individual? Fanes is his name. Ah, I see. The guy. So, when you say the Gnosis, is there like a generalized Gnosis that's either like in Celestia with the Heavenly Principles? Or is it just like the concept of a fragment of the 7 Gnosises that the Archons all have? He beat all dragons, even the Dragon Lord God. After the dragon came back with help and abyssal powers, Fane still won. Interesting. Like his dead body is a Gnosis. Oh. Interesting. Again, I've got to research into this, because at least after Fontaine, which I'm not sure if they've retconned certain things, but oh, Skirk told us. Okay, interesting. Again, it's been a while. I'm not sure if it was an old Skirk meeting when she told us this in Fontaine, or if this was later. It probably went right over my head. But for whatever reason, I was under the impression that the Gnosis are kind of derived from, or maybe the Gnosis is just the container itself. Maybe the Gnosis is just the container itself that holds the power. But I was always under the impression that the Gnosis were created, I guess, got their power because the power was stolen from the sovereign dragons of each element. Hence why whenever, what's her name? Hostler did her thing, it was like, I'm going to sever the contract. I'm going to cut everything off, and the power is going to go straight back to the Hydra Sovereign. And so everything went back to Neuvillette. Neuvillette was able to stop everything, where, you know, he was able to forgive the Fontanians, so the water wouldn't melt them. The Gnosis is the container, the Dragon Sovereign's power, so the Archons can use it to communicate with Celestia and use it as a power boost if needed. Okay, so like, this guy's dead body is the container that is able to contain. It is like the vial that is able to contain the Dragon Sovereign's powers for other creatures and or humans to be able to, I guess, embody and use such power.
生きてみるのも悩ましいものだね。まあ、こんなに好かれているんだから仕方ないか。
It gets deep. It gets deep. Yeah, it's basically a physical manifestation of the divine throne in the elements. So when Fossilers broke the divine throne, the Gnosis still exists, but the power inside is lost and returned to Neuvillette. I see. And the only way that that particular Gnosis would be able to have that divine power inside still is if they were able to steal the power from Neuvillette again. Is my assumption. Because all the power in the Gnosis are derived off of the power that was stolen from the elemental sovereign dragons. Wow. Gosh, I love Genshin. That's why Neuvillette gave it to Arlo so easy, because to him it's useless now. Ah, I see, I see. I see, I see. You know, I wonder, now that we're talking about it more in depth like this, now that I have a better understanding of what these specifically are. Yeah, the Saritsa thing, there's a use for it still. I have to wonder if the Saritsa is... What's the word? I wonder... I can't think for it now. I'm sorry. Please calm yourself. I wonder if the Saritsa is... I guess maybe potentially looking for a way to... Is she gonna use... I'm back and forth on whether she's collecting them to use the power somehow, and or find a way to do what like Fossilor did, potentially with not killing the Archons, but releasing the power back to the Sovereigns and be able to use it that way so Celestia is disconnected. Because it seems like at this point, if I'm recalling correctly, I think the Fatui are just against Celestia and the Heavenly Principles with them themselves. I think that is their end goal, I believe. And I have to wonder too if collecting all the Gnosis together and releasing the power, if she's trying to like, again, this could be like so like out of left field thoughts, right? But who could say with the things that Genshin pulls together, I wouldn't be surprised if this is something they do. But if releasing the power and collecting the Gnosis together, you bring together, I guess, this whole, what was his name? Oh, maybe it wasn't. I can't remember if you said it was Fanes or if it was the second guy. Oh my god. Can we let's get out of there here. Let's go to Fontaine. Let's go to Fontaine second. Second guy's dead body is a Gnosis. Maybe there's something important with the second guy. Not necessarily that we're reviving him, which maybe they could revive him. I have no clue. But maybe there's something important about this second guy that if we release the power from the Gnosis in itself and we combine the Gnosis back together since they're essentially fragments of his body. I wonder if there's something important with that that could help fuel XYZ thing we may not know about yet. I think the Saritsa wants the dead body of a descender, not the power within, so she can change fate and beat Celestia. That's my theory. I see. Right, because they've talked about, isn't Aether like the third descender or something? Well, he was a descender, and descenders are only given that name if they have the capability to affect fate of Tabat. That part is said in Skark's teaser trailer recently. I see. We're the fifth, I think. Lumine was the fourth. Okay, so whenever you said there's like 3 people before, you said 3 people for was it? No, Principles is the third one here. Wasn't there? She assimilated Shavat. This her memory was recorded in Mirren Soul. Bane's Gnosis Guy Principal to mean us. So the principals. Ah! Oh, there's a bug in here. That scared the crap out of me. Oh my god, I hate bugs. I need to tape my window. I put my AC unit in it and it's not like fully closed, and I think bugs are getting in the window. All the holes. You're not going anywhere, little bug. I want you out. Get out of here. Use mosquito window covers. I can't have those on there with the AC unit in. I have to take out the bug net to be able to put the AC unit in, and the AC unit doesn't sit flush against my window. So I've got to get some duct tape to cover the small little holes that the foam wouldn't cover. Plus my window's really weird. It's got like the bug net is an extra like inch or so away from the window itself, which is nice. So when the wind rattles, it doesn't rattle up against the window, but at the same time putting the AC unit in, how it sits in the window, it sits even far away from the edge, so it doesn't even sit super flush. It's kind of a pain, so I just need to come back and duct tape them. Get the bugs out of my room. I know, Tomo, help! So the principals are Descender? That's nuts. Yeah, so much to Genshin that I need to brush up on. I was like on it for maybe like the first year playing. And then after that, I've just run out of energy and time to do anything. I believe so, yes. May need to check my work. The third Descender is the only one I'm not 100% confident in. I see. But I believe it is her, yes. Interesting. Nah! You don't have to talk about the guillotine song. Befitting, we were just talking about Focalors and how she broke away from the Heavenly Principles. I did choose this place. I did choose it. I wasn't expecting it to play this song though. To be fair though, I think that's just part of Fontaine's theme, isn't it? I think it's just Fontaine, like the song Fontaine. You should maybe watch Skirk trailer one day just for the lore implication of it. Yeah, for sure. Now that I've gotten caught up on all the lore teasers, the lore teasers, the character teasers and stuff. Gotta keep up to date with them now. Skirk and this update in general is very lore heavy. Got so much to catch up on. So much to catch up on. Even her quest has big revelations. I would assume so, considering Skirk really is like probably the oddest character that we've got yet. Like out of all of them. We really don't see her too much. We really don't have too much understanding of her other than she's, you know, the general understanding that, yeah, she's Child's master whenever Child fell into the abyss. And she kind of exists in the abyss, question mark. So she's really kind of an outsider in all of this. So I would assume that this whole patch and everything with her included would have heavy lore implications. Because you've got to integrate it in and you're like, who is this? Why is she here? What is her motives? What is she after? What is she doing? Why is she here now? Like... Also, Genshin released a teaser a few minutes ago called Abyssal River. I don't know what it is, and I hope it's not just a cutscene video release, but actual lore drops. Ooh. Very interesting. Did you know Skirk's limbs are gone and those are made of abyssal power? Yeah, I heard about that. I heard that her limbs are just her recreating them with abyssal, I guess, energy. She made heals for herself, like, huh. Hey, even when you're, I guess she'd be quadriplegic, because I think it's both her legs and both her arms. Even when you're quadriplegic doesn't mean you can't be fashionable. Doesn't mean you can't be fashionable. Also, when you're all with her, she doesn't make heel sounds, but Nihita feet sounds. Oh, when you walk with her. When you walk with her. Heck, it's her own body after all. It's not actual heels. Makes sense. Okay, I should probably wrap up for the night. It is almost 1 AM. And theoretically I was supposed to do stream, get done with this, and go take a shower. But it is so late. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that before wanting to go to bed and going to work tomorrow. So, we should probably just wrap up here. That was fun though. There's a lot of information on that. I'll probably have to come rewatch this VOD. And and like chew on just the story implications and like what it means and stuff to formulate an opinion. Because at this moment, it's more of just like I've been given information, but I have no opinion on it other than Lumine's just an absolute bitch to Aether. It makes me so sad. Why can't you guys work it out together, please? Please just talk to each other and figure out what's going on. Also, final thing, Skirk's a new model. She's a short female model, but has a higher height than the other short female models. I see. Very cool. I know that they've been, I guess since different characters in Inazuma, they've been doing different model types. Because I think I believe Ito is a different model type. And there's a handful of other characters I know that are different model types. So that's fun. That's very fun. Ito needs a new abs type. Honestly, I don't even know physically what it looks like. After I saw the leak of his face and then his release, and then after all this, I don't look at Ito. I do not care about Ito. It looks like malnourishment. Needs to beef up. Maybe he needs to eat his little cow. Eats Ushi. Beefs up. No more malnourishment. Have you know like like say you should eat Toho? What does he do? Does he not get any gyudon? Does he not do any of that? Like no Kobe beef? Okay, let's wrap up here. I'm gonna keep talking. I'm gonna keep talking and talking and talking. But yeah. Let's go ahead and just wrap it up here for tonight. I'm just gonna end it so I can shut down and get ready for bed. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming to hang out tonight. I hope you guys had a good time. I had a good time going through the new story quests. Again, like I said, it's very thought-provoking, and there's a lot, a lot I want to talk on, just like kind of monster cheese. I said what I said. I said what I said. But I don't know. It's fun to just kind of like talk about the lore and just kind of spitball ideas back and forth. It's not something I get to really do. So I appreciate you guys being here to listen to me ramble on. Did I stutter? I did not stutter. Not once. I did not stutter. I said what I said. But yeah, anyway, I'm ending stream. It's going to be the end here. Thank you everyone for coming to hang out. Next thing we got scheduled is going to be on Friday. I believe I have it scheduled for 8 o'clock in the evening. So if you want to come join in, we're going to be doing some Genshin grinding for either just like character materials or artifacts and stuff like that. So, well, less story heavy, but a lot of room for us to chit chat about stuff. So perhaps we can continue our monologue on Genshin lore on Friday and keep up with that and kind of throw ideas at each other and maybe help each other brush up on our Genshin knowledge. So feel free to come tune in to that. As far as Levelly put the Twitter and the Discord links in the description or the chat here. So if you want to check out what we have scheduled for the week, I have a schedule posted on Twitter as my pinned tweet if you want to check there. Or feel free to come join the Discord and continue to make shining memories with us off a stream. And you can check the announcements channel to see what we have scheduled there as well. And you can see it in your own time zone as well, so you don't have to do the conversion if you are not on Eastern time. So tomorrow grind. What? Don't forget to condense resin so you have extra to use to grind. I will have to see. I feel like I just let it sit, to be honest. And everyone gets so mad at me for you just letting it sit. I'm like, I don't have the energy or time. And I really do want to end it because it's like 1 a.m. I was supposed to end it like an hour ago. I was supposed to end it like an hour ago. I've got to go. So thank you everyone. I hope you have a good night. And hopefully I'll see you guys on Friday. So until then, I will see you guys later. Bye guys. Good night.
て